Hello, boys and gals, and guys and girls, and everybody else. Today, I am still Kashin 1020, the same as every other day, but I am bringing you Limbus Company Canto 8. It's been a long while coming, and personally, it almost feels like all the stars align. It's the 3rd-year anniversary, and more than that, if you go into the polls, you have Hong Yuan Extraction and Target Extraction Honglu as banners right now. And from the looks of it, the banner goes away on the 5th of March, so ideally, the plan is to finish Canto 8 this weekend. The plan is to finish Canto 8 this weekend, and after that, I might do like a temple on this banner. I already have Lord Lu, so I'll do one temple on this to see if I get any of the Hazel packs. Yeah. Yo, hello, Bereth. Did you see the 3rd anniversary stream? Nope, I don't. I didn't know there was one, I'm gonna be honest. What the hell? One free temple. I take it, man, I take it. It was peak. I'm glad it was good. I see also all this, like, all this here. We have new UI. Personally, I don't really like the UI. The black one is I'm the type of person who does not want change. Okay, I like this. I'm so not used to inventory being down here. I'm still used to clicking inventory up here, but yeah. W stream, too bad I can't hear. Got final tomorrow. You got a final on Saturday. That's rough, buddy. But yeah, thank you, not first. Director crashed out on stream, by the way. That's great. Maybe, I don't know, it sounds kind of bad. It's our roadmap full of great stuff, but it may be spoilers to you, so finish up the rest of your cantos first. Real. I mean, then it's a good thing that I just don't keep up with the stream. He was just flaming the haters. I mean, that is what a crash out is. You know, you fucking get angry. Yeah. Not first for you, just once since you're still here. Should I do the ticket now? Should I do the guaranteed 3-star now, or should I do it later? You know what? I'll just do it now, I think. Hello, Comet. Who would I want? You should save it for Walpurgis. This one? Wait, so if I use this during Walpurgis, you can get the Walpurgis tickets? I thought this was like a separate pool. You know? Of like guaranteed. That ticket has a rare chance to get Walpurgis stuff when Walpurgis comes. Okay, I see. Okay, I guess I'll save it then. There is a chance, damn. That's crazy. Dude, I should have saved my... Nah. Like, when I first started the game, I got one of these guaranteed deck extraction tickets. Anyways, bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Good luck with your studies. Also, I got this thing. I got this ticket. The seasonal one, first season. I think I'm probably selecting Bad and St. Clair from this. Like, I'm not Ting Tang, none of the other ones really speak to me. You can get RB, Yorshire, and Claire with that. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna go with you. I'm not really too interested. Is this a good one? It's Bleed, it looks like. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other one is Bleed as well. The N Corp. Sinclair, so like, who knows? So like, because like I already have another Bleed, technically Bleed Roshu, which is the N Corp Roshu here for this team. So like but like for Sinclair, I don't have that. So like I could go something like this and then N Corp here, and then I could swap you over to N Corp fast, but I do like this. I do like this double rupture in the team. But yeah, I'm probably going. I mean, they're not gonna. I'm so used to the storage being here, inventory. I even hovered over the inventory down there. I'm so used to. No. It's not like they're gonna add more season 1 units. So yeah. They do love giving away season 1 tickets. Daily login. I like this, by the way. This is crazy. No, what was it? It was. This is very nice, and then this is just other rewards, right? What is this? It's like three identities, including event ID identities to get. Yeah, okay, they do give. I was about to say, man, they do love giving away season 2 and season 1 tickets, but like they don't give away season 2. Where's the season 2 and season 3? But like here we go. Here's the season 2 and season 3. And then we have nominable identity between season 1 and season 6. Yeah. Wait, it says and Walpurgis Night identities. Does this include Walpurgis IDs in this? Because it specifically mentions. No. Walpurgis Night, it's separate. Walpurgis Night not obtainable. I see. But we get Angela, library director, early days announcer, a free announcer, and then banners and stuff. Very cool. And a free Uptie 4. Thread Spin 4. It's called Thread Spin 4. Very nice rewards, man. Very nice rewards. I like it. I don't know why there is a red button here though. But either way, yeah. I've been having fun doing the stories and like having to voice all of this. But now I think it's finally time we jump into listening to the voice actors' magic and, you know, let them take the stage away while I sit back, I relax, and I have a good time. Of course, the first part, I don't know how. Oh, okay. So okay, that's nice at least. Like I don't get to see how many stages there are in total, but I can see how long each. Wait, this can't be right. What? Part 2 is only one stage? You'll fuck around and find out? I guess I will. Okay, that's interesting. So part 2 is only stage 19. I'm assuming there's gonna be a dungeon during stage 19 or something. What? That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen that. But yeah, either way. I am very pleased and I'm looking forward to this. Of course, the first part 1 will always be slow. It will always be, you know, a lot of exposition, a lot of information. So, but this time around, or like, for the most part, I've learned that I should start paying attention already here. By the way, go all the way down. Oh my fucking god, that's cool. Didn't know this was. Oh, this is cool, man. This is cool. Hello, hello, Yodis. You're here for the start of the stream for once. Not to blame you or anything, just like uncharacteristic. I thought you were asleep. Like, not yet. You need to do more notes first. Yes. Anyways, part 2 is only one node. It's gonna be like a Ricardo fight or something, or a dungeon in the middle. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be dungeon in the middle, which is one stage, which is part 2, and then it's gonna be like stages for part 3. Who knows? Either way, it's gonna be time. I think I just start. We go in right with a fight. Also, I on my dumbass on autopilot just logged in and fucking converted all my modules, my enkephalin into modules. So I don't have full encaphalin charged, but I do have a lot of boxes. I'm probably gonna be fine. But like for some reason, I don't know why, I do not want to use my boxes. It feels so wrong to use my boxes. I just like having a stocked up there. It's like hoarder syndrome. I'm like, my precious, I can't use them. I want to see how many I can save up. But yeah, I mean, this is the exact reason why I'm saving up the boxes. It is so that I can use them on stream whenever I need to or want to, like, progress the story. I could use lunacy as well, because I think the first few times it's worth it, but you know. It's weird to think you're catching up with Limbus. It is so crazy. It's been half a year since I started playing Limbus, and this is the Canto that came out when I started it, and I'm finally like almost caught up. It's so weird. It's so bizarre, but like, you know, it's been a long and wild journey, but it's been surprisingly short. You know, it's not like I've had that many streams. Like, I think Reverse 1999's story is longer in terms of playtime. No, actually I don't. It can't be that long. Like, each chapter, there's 8 chapters in Limbus Company. Like, because it's 9 chapters now. I'm still stuck in the Canto 8 headset, man. Wait, 9 chapters? And like in Reverse, there's 11. And like each chapter takes like 3 streams for me. But like the Limbus streams tend to be longer. Yeah. But you usually use saved up boxes to do new content immediately when releasing it. Yeah. Reverse is going to be 12 exactly. So like Reverse has more story, but like I think with the Limbus, they definitely know their play base is here for the story, so they focus a lot on it, and so it takes longer for each story to release. Oh yeah, clear within 10 turns. I never pay attention to the X objectives. I've only had once when I've failed X objectives while win rating the story. And that was during the Intervallo, the LCV regular checkup. Because I decided to use Princess Raja instead of Kaja. I later redid that stage off stream using Kaja, and I win rated it easy. Anyways, I'm here with my Blood Fiends, and I really like it. I gotta bring Lord Lu into this though. I used the Blood Fiends against Canto 7. Maybe I should use. I don't have that many. Oh yeah, by the way, I did do this on stream, right? I sharded you on stream, and I'm gonna shard Yisang as well. Hello Rexpor, hello to you, my dear friend. But maybe I should use the Rupture team for this. I can swap you out for a HO pack. You know? Although I don't have any XP, so like, would not be a nice experience. Also, I am over leveled for this stage, because I already have access to level 55 characters. And I've already leveled them up to 55, some of them. Even though when this came out, only level 50 was available. So I might have an easier time with win rating through all of this compared to the usual folks. But that is fine. I do need to get to Canto 8 as fast as possible. What are you doing here if you haven't done Canto 8 yet? You're that's not good. You don't want to spoil yourself. Or maybe you're not spoiling yourself. You just haven't done the fights. Either way, it's fine. Oh yeah. Yodas. By the way, I need you on Twitch. I need you if you could be, because you're not on the YouTube side. Actually, no, Yodas, could you be on the YouTube side because you're mod on there? Could you be on there just in case some spoilers come? Because I feel like YouTube is the more active one when I play Limbus Company, and so I tend to get more spoilers there. Or I mean, yeah, if you don't want to, it's fine. But yeah, either way, it's the same. It's as the message says. Any spoilers and ban them. It's kinda not so wonderful. Time to lurch. I am very. Thank you, by the way. It was very kind of you. But yeah, I am the very wonderful guy. Do not believe what the haters say. But yeah. I mostly just play to collect IDs. You're a strange one, I gotta say. I don't care that much about the spoilers because I have a vague idea of the story already. Have you read the original books? Is that why? But yeah, also like playing to collect the IDs is crazy. I mean, it is good art. You know, it is. Especially the newer ones have amazing art here, right? I really love this one, for example. But like, I feel like it's crazy if you don't play this game for the story. Very bored during a class, just read through a bunch of the wiki. Okay, that's kind of, you know, like it's not the same thing. I love the Night Rodeon art. Oh yeah, I know who you mean. This one. Kaja. I really love that one as well. I love all Raja arts. But yeah. The thing is though, like, it's not the same thing knowing what's gonna happen and like experiencing it as it's intended, with all the like time and emotional investment into all of it. It's different. So like, I implore you, man, if you ever have the time and just is bored, or even if you're not bored, but like, you know, if you want to spice it up a little bit, absolutely go and play through the story in game, because it's like the pacing, it's the moments, you know, it's different, man. Like I myself, I've watched like movie recaps on YouTube, and it's just not the same as actually watching the movie. The movies, or like in this case, the game has like, it has the fights, it has the music dropping at the exact at the correct timing, it has the fucking scenes, it has all of that, you know. I'm actually one of those freaks that actually enjoys the gameplay. You can enjoy the gameplay as well, but like, you enjoying the gameplay doesn't stop you from also enjoying the story, is what I'm saying. Either way, let's start. This is my team. I'm still a blood fiend, or maybe I should go rupture. Maybe I'll try rupture. I should not bring you though. I'll bring you. I'll do rupture sinking like this. I mean, the ideal scenario is you enjoy the story and the gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really enjoy the game. Dude, I gotta bring the strongest ID in the game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really enjoy the Limbus gameplay. Although, like, I could learn to understand it and enjoy it. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's, you know what? No, let's bring you instead. No, I want to do bleed. You know what? I want to do bleed, because this way I get to bring, like, bringing this, it's gonna be 5 bleed, and like, since you all have rupture, it's gonna be like 5 ruptures as well. That's your fault for not learning how the game works. No, I know how the game works overall, but like, you know what? No, I do enjoy the gameplay. I just think it's like, my biggest and only gripe with the gameplay is just the fact that it's so manual. It's so time consuming. I don't like that. You're just about to play the best Canto in the game. That's what everybody says about every new Canto, by the way. They say like, oh, this was my favorite Canto when it came out, and then the next Canto came out and I loved it even more, and then the next Canto came out and I loved it even more. But I believe you, okay? Also, you don't think Canto 9 is the best one? I haven't played Canto 9, so don't spoil me, okay? But like, I always just assumed like each Canto was better than the last one. But who knows? Like, I really think like Cantos. I really do agree with the sentiment though. I personally prefer Canto 4 over Canto 5, but like Canto 6 topped all that, and then Canto 7 topped that even more, and I'm like, how the fuck do they top this now? I don't know, because like everybody I've talked to says like Canto 8 is better than Canto 7, and I find that hard to believe. But this one is special. Brother, that's the magic of life. Everything and everyone is special. Every Canto is special. Or I should say the magic of Limbus Company and not life. Yeah. I need some water though after this. I drank plenty of water before to prepare, but I thought it was still dry. Give me a moment and I'll start this right away. So yeah, gotta make sure to keep your throat in check, you know. The Yap Master, I mean a little bit. It's just fun to like see what people think right now, because every Canto is very hyped up. The only thing I am afraid of is the fact that this Canto spoils a very specific bit of Lobotomy Corp. Well, when that happens, that happens. It's fine. I'll allow it to happen. Nothing wrong with yapping, just saying you do yap a lot. I mean, I can't really... I think I banter a lot. I don't yap a lot. Yap is moving your mouth, making the sounds, going through the motions without any meaning or purpose. Me, everything I do is for the purpose of a better stream, for the sake of a more entertainment, for the banter, and for a better world. It's completely different. We aren't like any other streamers. We have a purpose, we have a goal, we have a meaning. But yeah, regardless you're a certified yapper, yeah, but like, I've always been a very good person at just talking away. Like when I first started Canto playing Limbus Company, I had like this tradition of like I was gonna yap for an hour. I was gonna chat for an hour before I started like the story for the day. But then I realized that the stories take like 6-7 hours each part, and I'm like I don't want to add another hour on top. I could start yapping at the end if I wanted to, but like not before, and so I stopped. But like today I'm feeling a little special today. Have you seen the Walpurgis trailer? I have not. I don't watch any trailers. I don't keep up with any of it. I watch whatever people send me in Discord if they send me it and ping me. Sometimes. I did not watch, like, I got recommended to watch the, what was it? Like, anniversary something? I know, but like, I didn't do it. Either way, it's, maybe I could do it afterwards. But I want to go through the story now. Okay, I've kept this bottled up. I want to see what this is about.
결집이다. 꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때.
Whoa. What an opening. already making it a little bit more special. I mean, it's not that much more effort and difference. It's just cool to have them mix it up a little bit with the petals and this effect.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
So Honglu's color is the rupture color, right? The text.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만.
Oh, this is a poem, by the way. I just realized. I thought he's reciting a poem, right? Is he quoting some known poem, or is this his own? It feels very poem-like, and it's not him speaking. I'm bad at understanding poems.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Perhaps it's from the original book. Okay, I see. Also, Red Mist, the predecessor of the Red Gaze. Or the Red Gay. No, I'm not gonna be like that. Is my soul reprieve.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Jamu. The Hierarch of Hongyuan. Ooh. Also, I still haven't fully understood, but the relationship between H Corp and Honglu's family. I'm assuming Honglu's family is like one of the owners of either of all of H Corp, which would be insane. But like it would also make sense because like Honglu isn't just filthy rich; he's unfathomably filthy rich. From what I've understood, like he's a billionaire. He's 100 billionaire type of man. You know, $100 billion type of man, or like family, in this case. And it's not just him, but like his family, or if it's like his family is more of a Sinclair type of situation where unless they've already like clarified this in like the previous interval, I've just not picked up and understood it. I did realize that like they mentioned something about like making an alliance with Shichun was a good thing because it would make Limbus Company have an alliance with a wing. So I'm assuming like the Honglu's family that he belongs to, Hongyuan, right? I'm assuming that's Hongyuan is the family, or if it's something else, I'm not sure. But like the Hongyuan, yeah, I mean that's a hierarchy of Hongyuan, so like Hongyuan is the family, I'm assuming. But like the Hongyuan is like the leaders of H Corp. Is how I've understood this.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Dining table.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Sinclair is the one being very nervous. He should be used to this fine dining, high society. He's also part of it, although a lower caste compared to this, of course.
그럼
Oh, who is this?
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Lady Wang. Is this Hong Lu's mother?
아니 나 참.
So Hong Lu has a mother.
어떻게
Oh.
돼야지? 영 어색해가지고. 시소는 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Gregor's acting as if he's going to like ask for Hong Lu's hand in marriage here or something. He's too nervous.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
I mean, that doesn't help, man. Saying that, like, think of this as your own place, it doesn't help because, like, clearly, if they could have done that, they would have already done that. It's not like you telling them to do it. Like, not everybody's Heathcliff and can just yell at the servants and treat them as shit. Gregor is more nervous than Sinclair? Yeah. And he still hasn't shaved. He's nervous about appearances, but he still doesn't shave, and he still has that cigarette in his mouth. It should be a crime to be at the table with that much hair not tied in that ponytail or braid. Look at you, Fishmill and Raja. Hey, Raja's not done anything bad, okay? You're taking it a little bit too far. Yeah. Even Greg and Hong Lu tie their hair. That's just okay. Greg, I never realized he has a ponytail. I always thought he had short hair. Why does everybody have long hair? I've never noticed this part of his hair. I always thought he was a short hair guy. Short-haired guy. Never realized. Sooner or later he will realize the pain of this canto. Not a spoiler, just a hint. I don't, dude, okay, no hints either. No hints. I don't want no hints either, okay? It's fine. Cause like it's so hard to draw the line between what's a hint and what's a spoiler. Okay, it's like it toes the line. It's like I'm not gonna bother like making that call every time. No hints either, please.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you. That, oh my god.
아싸, 땡큐.
She sounds so cute there. Roger always looking fine, always so cute. That was, oh my god, my life is complete.
아싸, 땡큐.
Wait, I need to record this. I need to make this into, I need to buy a soundboard and I need to have this on my soundboard on like every button so that whenever I feel down I could just
아싸, 땡큐.
the thank you part. But the asa part could also, I guess I'll have like one button is like asa and the one part is the whole sentence.
아싸, 땡큐.
One part is like only the woohoo part, and then one part is only the thank you part. Cutest Roger voice line before. It's
아싸,
yes,
땡큐.
it's insane.
아싸, 땡큐.
I've just fallen in love all over again. It's insane. Roger fan, huh? No, not Roger fan. Roger's loyal servant at her service. But yeah. Wait, I missed the voice acting in this
라고
one.
하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어. 라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서
Oh, that's so
편할
cute as
수가
well.
없는데 말이지.
Oh my god.
이러다간
This is the best canto so far. Simply by the fact
아싸,
that
땡큐.
Raj's voice acting and lines are so good. This is all I need. This is all I needed. This is way better than seeing Raju depressed in Canto 2. I think we might have a winner. The one Canto that's finally beat Canto 2 in terms of story. In terms of my favorite story. Nah, I'm messing with you. Nothing beats Canto 2. Exactly what I thought when I first played. Canto 8 or the first reaction you had when you played the game overall?
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
That is insane. It really is like truly just not just generational wealth, it's continental wealth. Stray people shelters in our fucking house.
지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Yeah, it really is his funniest joke. This is character development in its truest essence. Hong Lu finally telling a good joke.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만
And of course,
재밌으셨다면
it wasn't a
다행이에요.
joke.
그런데 홍루군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
Oh, this is a welcoming party, welcome back party for Hong Lu.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Oh, his shitchuns as well.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Yeah, but like the family hierarchy is here. Is there here the Jamu? Also, family hierarchy is a lady. I mean, could be ladies, but like, I'm assuming every like hierarch candidate is our siblings, right? And so they vie for the throne. Do they all belong to? Are they all like the grandchildren of Jamu? Because she must have had many children in that case. Or are they like, is it from like all branch families, just like all the elders as well, and not just the lord? I'm assuming that's the hierarchy, Jambu right there.
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도
It's explained later? Okay, got
거진
it.
10년 전이야.
Ten whole years, by the way. Like at some point, it doesn't even feel like your siblings if it's been that long.
그리고
I don't know. I've never gone like 10
아까
years
내가 한 말 잊었어?
without eating with my
난
siblings.
이제 너희들과는 완전히
That's
등을
insane.
돌린 사이라니까.
We're enemies? Dude, just before this, during the intervallo, we were on such good terms. We were on such good terms and we were gonna be allies. And Limbus Company just had to come in and ruin it.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
That's true. Sichin is the one who initiated the conversation.
저는 우리 포기가
It is. It is Lord Lu's. It is Hong Lu's mother. So he has a mother.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Why does it look like she does not want Hong Lu to be unharmed?
그러니 보가
Hong Lu's mother is so pretty. Yes, MILF, but without the F. So she's a Mil. E? Millie? I don't know. No, let's not desecrate Millie's name like that. Mom, I like to initiate a good relationship with. I don't know.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
After I win the fucking hierarchy candidates position. But yeah, okay. Every other candidate's been like so much death and despair. And I'm assuming the hierarchy candidate qualifiers, whatever. No, but like it's not like a Hunger Games type of death game. It's not like they're gonna go, oh, we're gonna Squid Game up all this something, you know? It would be stupid of the family to kill off all of their heirs, potential heirs. It's never bad to have too many. I wonder how many people are gonna die this Canto. Because like every other Canto, it's been like everybody dies. Yeah, Limbus Week has begun, yes. Do you have Capo Salt? I do have Capo Salt. I don't use them any longer though. I use Prince instead. And I'm so glad to have you back, my son. So when are you leaving again? That's true. I didn't notice that part. I didn't notice that part. Like, when will you be gone from my sight? Yeah, that is, I didn't notice that part. That's funny. But like Honglu is also the type of guy to not care.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
You might fade. Is your word Honglu will die?
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, so the hierarchy is Honglu's grandmother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy... He stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
This is during, like, right after the end of the intervallo, I'm assuming. The palanquin.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치, 그래?
Wait, a palanquin? A palanquin is... Oh, it's one of those. I know what this is, yes. One of those things, one of those boxes where there's 4 people holding up the little box. That's what that is. For all of the sinners, or only for Honglu? Chinese limo? Yes, without wheels. Human wheels.
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy pair's efforts, desperate efforts to lighten the mood, are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. I mean, yeah, this is part of the reason why I love these two, man. I don't know, I didn't know their designated role in the party was the comedy pair, but like they sure do try to lighten up the mood.
네.
Which means I get to see a lot of their lines, and most of them are very good.
대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
The Grand View Garden. Sounds so majestic. One of the most prominent families. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이
Plus,
사안을
it's eco-friendly.
전달했을
Yes,
거예요.
it's renewable energy. You know, using a palanquin is eco-friendly, and it's It's like it uses renewable energy. You know, we should ditch cars and start adopting the palanquin system everywhere, all around the world.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는
And their
세력들뿐.
factions. So no Sod?
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Wait!
안타깝게도
What do you mean Virgilius and Charon isn't part of our squad or faction? I mean, I guess it's because Virgilius and Charon won't be fighting for Honglu because of contract whatevers.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Humongous park?
어머나 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Yeah. Also, hello Iris. Hello.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
That shameless backstabbing. It wasn't on purpose. We didn't have a choice. This is the Citroen. What you're doing now is essentially the same as yelling at the service worker for the like corporate CEO having made some dumb shit, terrible ass mistake, or like decision. So Verga's getting her rice ice cream. Rice ice cream. I've never heard of that before.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
No, madam. Please tell us. Enlighten us. Like, all I've known is that this is a big thing. I don't know
우리가 가주
much
심사라는
else.
버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Why you call it a war?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨을
So
위해
it really
지는
is a
것을
Hunger
거야.
Games type of situation we're going into.
당연히 나를
Can't
포함해서.
wait. Including... No, not Shichun. I thought you were the one. I thought you were the only one. Like, look at you. I can hear it in your voice. You don't actually want to do this.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는
No.
남자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
I can't believe it.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만
I don't want to fight you either, buddy. I don't want to do this. I don't think I have the strength to continue. Carry on without me. But I think this is my end. Oh my god, Chinese people? And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I mean, there isn't. I'm not trying to insinuate there is. I'm just, you know, I guess they are. Although they are Chinese people speaking Korean. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. No, this is breaking my heart. Not Wei. He was so cool.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Yeah, we also want to kill you so very much. Our hearts are filled with bloodlust when we see you. Is what Sinclair is saying.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
No, I don't want to. I refuse.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Josh Chun ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀.
Is it really?
마지막
Are you
기회일
really?
수도 있어.
No. Please tell me you're not gonna die. Every other Canto, it's always been like everybody dies. But like I've had like, but I have.
나는
Okay, I'm stealing my heart
내
already.
세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I've seen enough to not be stupid enough to harbor false hope. Saw didn't die. That's true. You make a good point.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
Oh, Honglu coming in here, sweeping in with a Big Brother Oni-chan voice lines.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서
Wait.
끝인 거네.
Wait, jog my memory a little bit. Okay, our goal, our mission that we got from Limbus Company was to join the family hierarch war, right? But we were not told by Limbus Company, by upper management. Were we told by upper management to win the family hierarch position? Because that's a big difference. Yeah, this is okay if you tell me, because this is like something from like last intervallo. I don't remember. It was a week ago and I should have remembered, but like I don't remember the specifics. It was like we were told to join. We're gonna join as with Huang Lu as our candidate. But what I don't remember is if we were told to win it or just join it. Like were we supposed to only join, or was our goal supposed to be to win? Explain later. Okay, I see.
뭐 상관없어.
Because this was something from
잠깐의 동맹치고는
from Intervallo, right?
너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
뭐?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Oh.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
You're telling that to someone who well backstabbed you with a literal knife into your literal back if given the chance. Although clearly not. In Shichun we trust.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Cause you're a nice girl. Cause you're a... Okay, calling her a good girl sounds wrong. Cause you're a good human. And you're a kind soul. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Of course she will do it. Then suddenly strode right up to him. This is where the knife comes in, and this is when we lose Honglu. Although she should already know, like killing Honglu doesn't matter because he's revivable.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Just Chin gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서
내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
Why I'd ever ask you something like that?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
But you will still keep it a secret, right?
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Justin appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind saw it, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
The backstabbing has already begun.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야.
Hello, Queen of Hatred Real. Welcome to the stream.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게. 그 있잖아.
I was just like, with
라든가.
rock, paper, scissors? Are you gonna rock, paper, scissors? Of course.
야,
Whenever it's fair and square. Or flipping a
차라리
coin is the other
가주대전도
one. Is a
가위바위보로
classic.
결정하자고 하지 그래?
Oh, that sounds very good. No more bloodshed. Josh Chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. You snake. You took our palanquin. That could have been our palanquin. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
저쪽에서
Oh, so this is where the first fight starts. But yeah, that was a little bit awkward. We had this big falling out with Josh Chun, and then all of a sudden we're in their garden, sitting side by side, feasting with her again. You know, thinking back to like the start of this story.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, what can we do, right? Okay. You know, she said all of these bad words. Otis mentioned. Yeah. I'm supposed to do this. You know what? No, I still want to see. My ego tells me I still want to see how far I can win rate the story. Because I thought just for the sake of this Canto, I might consider like reading Must's Kit and Lord Luz just to actually learn what they do. But no, I'm gonna chill. You know the sad part and the bad part? Oh yeah. I brought all the blood fiends, all 5, because reasons. I should have. Nice. Let's do this. Love this house. OST, one of my favorites. Is this the same as the last one from the Intervallo? Because the Intervallo one was sick. I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Yeah, it's very good.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저
It
해충들을
reminds me of, I don't know if any of you play Genshin, but like John Lee's like character demo music. I think it is. That one is very good. I really like that one.
이것이 서곡의
Look at the last passive for these guys. I don't know. Hello Kaisla, good evening to you. Look at me, I'm playing Limbus Company today.
기원을 갖지는 없고 그대로 무너져라. 무기를 만드는
Last passive? I mean, it's not gonna... Oh no. Easy money and no. Lose even more SP on Clash lose.
고귀하게.
But yeah, I just figured like for the sake of this, I might actually learn how to play Mouse and Lord Lu for the because it's their Canto. But like at least Honglu's Canto. But then again, it wouldn't affect how I play my. It would affect how I play. It would affect how I play though, because like I would know better when to guard and when to not guard, because that's the only like thing I allow myself whether or not to guard. Relatable reaction to seeing someone transform out of nowhere into a blood fiend with no rhyme or reason. That's true. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Because I'm using the blood fiends. But yeah, I feel like I mean, I know that like it makes me a little bit sad because I know I'm not gonna be able to catch up to Canto 9 before Bad End Roshu comes out. If there's gonna be a Bad End Roshu, right? Don't tell me, by the way. But like, if that does come out, I'm gonna have to fucking close my eyes, shut my ears. My mouth is fine. I don't need to touch my mouth. But like those two, especially eyes and ears, I need to not look at anything, because like I've already realized that I forgot what his name was, but the guy from the Intervalo, he's probably gonna be the one that won the war, the family hierarch war. He's probably the one that's gonna become the family hierarch, because Lord Lu's ID is like I see very clearly that it is based off of him, right? And the thing is called like family hierarch. I think it was. Maybe I misremember. Maybe I'm just getting it all mixed up. I'll see. I'll look it up after this.
그래도
But yeah, I need to hurry up.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
But we didn't choose. It wasn't his choice. He didn't. I mean, he's complicit in the backstabbing. But
그러게요. 괜히
Yeah.
지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
or was it Hong Lu that decided to join? And he told the company about it, but so that the company could shoulder the blame. Who knows? Maybe behind that unmoving smile of his, he's actually a secret plotter. He's plotted all this. So chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Yeah.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요?
Dude, I was so ready to go to war
호의들도 같이
for
보내주면 좋잖아요.
Chichen, man. That would be nice. Like, I have no romantic feelings towards her. My heart lies with Raja. My heart, body, soul, mind, and everything else. But like, it would be cool, man. I feel like she needs it. It feels like she needs it. And by she I mean Chichen. You know, she needs someone she could trust.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한
Okay, so the palanquin is just there to make it more obvious that we're like a family hierarch candidate, so that more people could attack us. We're getting backstabbed by our own family then.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Dozens! There's dozens of candidates. Jamu, you lady. I know like, this is your grandchildren, but like how many children must you have had? Or how many children must your children's children have had for there to be dozens of candidates? Unless it's, you know, not actually like that. And like it's just like whoever's part of the main branches of family.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
No, you can't use Effie as a shield like that. No. Now I can't blame you.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
The
있겠군요.
bell tolls. Hmm? What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
Hello, am I back? I don't know if you are back. I don't know your name. Maybe you are.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
No, Hongyan is this whole quarter.
제적일이네요.
Ooh, I don't know. Like, Sai doesn't like. I don't know. This is like again accumulating day or sun, but probably day because it says day here.
네?
At least for the
제적일이라는
Japanese.
건
But I'm assuming it's like this doesn't really make. Maybe it makes sense in Japanese. But like I'm assuming it's the Chinese that matters because we're in a Chinese chapter of our lives. Of Limbus Company as well. A Chinese chapter of Limbus Company right now. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
What?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
I thought this only happened during nighttime. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요. 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
Old H Corp.
지금은 현 H사의
But H Corp
제작의
is like
기준에 맞게
Hongyan.
움직이고
H Corp
있을
and Hongyan
뿐이죠.
is the same thing.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조리. 최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
My ears have been blessed.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
It's almost on par with my singing.
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
Wait, what does the second auto card do? Only takes?
명령이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가. 보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
This is what? A measure of one's wealth? How? For the evicted. Oh, so those who don't have a home just plummet endlessly, so they just die? How is that? How, oh, right here. The people here, I see. That's how you measure their wealth? Or the poorest ones?
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던
Yeah, look at the
것처럼
background,
말이야.
yeah.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Oh, so H Corp is like real estate.
소유한 건물의 면적이
Which is why,
세상의
like,
척도라는 말이구나.
the fact that Hong Lu's family has a fucking garden-sized house, where big enough for people to get lost in, they are fucking insanely rich. Id est. What is id est?
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Oh, so like, depending on how much you worked and how much money you earn, that determines how much space you get. It's not like the more money you spend on space.
잘 살고 있다가
You can't.
갑자기
It's not like you get a lot of space.
밀려난다는
You
거야?
don't get. You don't buy space.
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
Still depressing though.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
Hong Lu has 20/20 vision. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Damn.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
너는
Must be nice.
그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
이게 가마예요?
네.
Let's see it.
그래도
Let's see it.
여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰
Bro?
가마를 보내주셨네요.
Hello.
가복 도련님이야.
This is Palanquin Bearer?
맞소이까?
13인데요?
But I thought Saul wasn't invited. Wait, but we are 13 sinners. No, but yeah, Hong Lu and his 12 companions is 13.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
13? Upon hearing that, Saul began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Saul really wants to ride that palanquin.
12 맞는데요?
12 people.
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Oh. This is discrimination! You can't do this to me! I have my rights fully recognized in the city. You can't call me a thing. You might not hear what I'm saying, and I have no way of speaking up for myself. Because all you hear is ticking. But this is blasphemy. You can't do this to me. Don't dehumanize me. What? Saud suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. This is so humiliating. Oh my god.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만.
Yeah, hello Chini. Yeah, spoiler, Daishinkan presses win rate and beats every boss in sight. Yes, easy. But yeah, also Chini, that sort of joke is so overdone, man. I'm so tired of hearing that sort of joke. A spoiler that isn't actually a spoiler. I'm so tired of it. Come up with something new. You got this. Jog your creative genius. Then maybe don't press win rate? Who knows? Hello Bamboo Hatted Kim. I'm not Guy, I'm Kai. I think you got the wrong person.
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Bro. I'm their manager, okay? You don't get. I'm a person of power. I'm a person of power. You don't get to talk to me like that. Let me talk to your manager.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨
Saud really is working to ride that palanquin. This might be her only opportunity. So she's really trying. Even going so far down as to insult me like this, debase my humanity.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
더군다나
And for what
시간도 안
reason?
맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Saud, I can't believe you're doing this to me. I can't believe you're doing this to me. You, if anyone, were supposed to be the chosen one. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Snatch a ride? Somebody, tell Saud I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
But yeah, also this means we can go out and adventure with Sod again. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna die. No, this time they've already revived her once. She's not gonna die again.
곤란하시다는 거
We won't let her die
도련님도
again.
아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
When all else fails, bribery. So I produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer zone.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
I mean, let's not doubt his. You have no evidence for this. Did you see any money in his pockets? No? Maybe yes? You still have no. He has no reason. He has no obligation to comply with your investigations.
자자,
As they
거기서
accused.
그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Oh, so we're gonna meet them there in Hangyu and in Hangyu's house, Hanglu's house anyways. So that's why Saw just wanted to hitch a ride.
가마보다는
This really is like a limo.
고급
Damn.
리무진 같구려.
Oh yeah, they even mention it here.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Hangyu's? I misspoke, okay?
무슨
Hanglu.
작전 중 음주는
자,
With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
We're working now? This is why you wanted to join. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, we're fighting? Someone probably assaulted the palanquin.
필두, 출진.
For fuck's sake.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 밖이 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
Of course.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? Okay, short note. I'm assuming the story is gonna continue properly after this.
불가 위야.
After the fight. Rather than before. Great time for me to. I don't know what is going on with me today, but like my voice is not doing the best.
실밥이 터졌나?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 필은 그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
틈을 끊어.
따뜻한 피. 엎드리도록
Oh yeah.
꿰뚫리고.
Anyways, this.
고귀한
I mean, these are mob fights. They never are that hard. And for some of my units,
쏟아내.
are way over leveled.
따뜻한 피 쏟아내.
친히 목을 떨궈준 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 너는
There we
가족이
go.
되기엔
That should.
약간
Oh, there's
소리가
a.
들리는 것 같군.
Oh, these should be the last
내가
few. Okay, nice.
화레이드와 피날레.
Rick, I'm banning you for that one. I'm banning you for that one. Satire. Don't worry. No, I do worry.
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고
But yeah, I'm so.
평열 60
Hello, Rick, by the way. But yeah, I'm so tired of those sort of jokes where they say, "Oh, something is a spoiler," and then they just say something else, man.
토끼를 고작 이
I don't
정도
want to
탐내어
see
저
word.
해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
Why is that tire
묘야.
sad? What tire?
길을 열어라.
Oh yeah, hello, Rick. Chat is bugged to me. Hold on. Everything's going down. Also, hello, Maxwell.
왕의 비호를
Never seen you in a while.
짐승들의
I'm
재앙.
watching this in school. You should be
이제
not
깨우치시게.
watching this in school right now. Okay, go focus on school. This is part 1 anyways. The major parts
오랜 목마름도 어버이를
The major parts are. This is just part 1 anyways. Tomorrow and tomorrow is when we do part 2, which is 1 node. I'm assuming. I mean, I'm gonna finish part 1 today, so I'm gonna be able to see if it's like part 2. But like, I might just finish it in 1 sitting, man. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, this is just a pure fight.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I'm assuming it's like part 2 is gonna be the dungeon. Because I said the most evil Canto 100 spoiler. Yes.
고귀하게.
I've become a like I gotta be. The thing is, I gotta be like
토끼를 본다.
fair, and I will be fair and like enforce my like. If I say the rule is no spoilers, then I won't do. Then I won't allow it.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Because I mean, of course, Canto 100. I know it's like
길을
Canto
열어라.
100 doesn't exist. It's not a serious spoiler, but like
스며드는군.
it's just like some people see, oh, this might be fine, and then they toe the line a little bit more. And some point along the line, someone's gonna cross that line, and it's gonna piss me off. So I'd rather just not deal with it. This is just a warm up for crazy fights coming in this. Bro, you don't need to tell me there's gonna be crazy fights. I'm assuming there's gonna be hard fights. But like, of course, I understand like, oh my god, it's not like I believe this is gonna be the hardest fight there's ever gonna be.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
너희의 무기로
Like, of course, I know that.
고귀하게.
승리로 이끌겠다.
But, you know,
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
it's just like some people think, oh, this guy said this, and then so like that's fine. And so what if I talk about this other thing that moves the line a little bit? I don't know. I'm speaking kind of vaguely. I don't know how to put the proper thing into words. But either way, okay, like I'd rather just not deal with it at all and just be very strict.
기원을 갖춘
Especially since like all it takes is just one person being a dick ass douchebag to ruin the whole experience.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Because it's not even like, of course, being spoiled, the spoiler part that you're being spoiled on fucking sucks, but like getting spoiled fucking ruins your mood. It sours your mood so much, or at least for me. What is John Limbus versus John BBJ? Why is everybody like John something something? I know John is a very general name.
스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같.
But we don't need that many Johns.
이제 깨우치시길. 따뜻한 피. 꿰뚫리 쏟아내라.
아베르츄레.
Big damage.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
I still don't get how. I'm assuming it's got something to do with like Heart Blood, which upgrades Mersault's skill tree, Prince Salt's. I mean, I'm glad I got to play this Canto like 99% spoiler free. Yeah. I mean, Canto 7 was very nice for me. Because I had no spoilers. Except for the fact that I Manager Dawn was like... Except for like the in-game spoilers of like Manager Dawn being the character she is. I had like no one come in and spoil me. Of course, I think it's probably because I'm such a small streamer. But like Canto 6 I got spoiled a lot and I had a miserable part. Which is the whole reason why I have these pinned messages of like, do not spoil, I will ban you. Because that was all it needed for me to like hate getting spoiled and be like super strict on this. Also, hello to Index Prescript. I'm assuming is it an index finger reference? For some reason, your message got held for review. YouTube really doesn't accept hell anymore? YouTube moderation is insane nowadays. I saw a message some other day being like, it got held for review. I don't have community moderation. I don't have yeah. Right now I have moderation on basic. But yeah, they are very strict. It was like kill. You were not allowed to mention kill or something. I want to see moderation activity as well. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see every message. So I leave it to you, Yodis. Entering Dagwen Yuan now. Having against spoilers sucks so much. Yep. Must be really hard to be a new player nowadays. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew Donkey was a blood fiend since day one of me playing this game. Although, like, I mean, I say that, and it was part of, like, me piecing up the puzzles together and me being told, like, by several different people, like, each being told a piece of information from different people that come in. Like, it wasn't the fact that anyone specifically told me like everything, like the big whole spoiler, but it was just the fact that someone told me this part and someone told me that part, and since I'm the streamer, I see everything. For each person individually, they think like, oh, just saying this much and hinting this is like fine, but then they mention like, oh, this is like bad and Yi Sang, and like this is oh, you have manager, or and they say like blood fiends and stuff, and like and each of them by themselves is so small and minuscule, it's like not worth mentioning. But then by myself, because I get all of this information, I managed to piece together Manager Dawn is bad and is because came out during season 5, which was Canto 7, which was Dawn's Canto. It was probably bad and Donkey, which is how I managed to figure out Donkey was a blood fiend. Also, someone else mentioned like something else about age, and like the oldest sinner isn't who you think it is, and like this is all like, it's not like one person who did all this, but like because I'm the streamer, I get fed all of this at different points in my life during the stream. I've managed to figure out like the big reveal of the intervallo way before it actually happened, which fucking sucks. Yeah, there was a hint in Canto 2 too. Oh well, there we go. Kai, did you see the new Walpurga stuff? I have not. I've heard it's Roshu and Mersault though. I know the units, the characters that are getting a unit. I mean, Mersault I knew because he doesn't have a like Walpurgis unit like yet. But yeah, I don't know anything about the kits. I never read the kits. Yeah, Sinclair Ego. Ooh. A lot of the spoilers for me were from Canto 6 and 7. Yeah, for me, Canto 6, I got full-on spoiled about Nelly due to a person in chat. And ever since that day, I've been fucking super strict about spoilers. But Canto 7 was, no one actually came in and outright spoiled, because I had these messages of just saying you were gonna get banned. But like Canto 7, it was because I had all of these units, and I'm assuming Canto 8, having Lord Lu and knowing Lord Lu exists, kinda spoiled it a little bit. The art people are gonna make the new Sinclair Ego. He's got sharp teeth and everything. Does he have fur as well? Maybe. Who knows? Does he have a fur and a beast? Does he have a beast? Or are you not talking about like when you say sharp teeth? I think of furry, but like maybe he's not a furry. Maybe you're giving. Maybe the image in my head, in my mind, is different from what you're trying to tell me. Bro, that Sinclair Ego makes me feel things. I mean, what? I mean, also, why? New World Purgus sucks. IMO, except Ego. You can disagree with me, but I won't change my mind. World Purgus sucks as the units suck, or like the event? Sinclair plays a fucking guitar. Yeah. Is a meat grinder Ego? And then made him look hot for some reason. I don't know what meat grinder Ego is. Human meat? Or like a butcher? Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Unit animations suck. Yeah, sometimes unit animations kinda tend to suck. That sucks. Boring as hell. Or I'm assuming that's what AH means. I feel like Sinclair trying to decode Roshu's like speak. It's actually a singing machine? Ooh, does he? I wonder if they're gonna release an Ego where someone sings. Is a meat grinder that makes music? The music, it makes beats. The beats of the bones of your enemies getting crushed. I don't know. Da Guen Yuan Hong Lu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
I didn't hear a single part of it. I was busy fighting.
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
핵심은 그들이 여러
Don't you think there's someone more important than Faust who needs to know and have heard and to have understood the plan? Like, am I not supposed to also get a debriefing on the plan? The plan hinges on your patience. I have no patience. Okay, I'm not gonna have any patience if I don't know what the plan is about. I'm trying to learn about the plan. Okay, how am I need to join. I need to know about the plan as well. Please, don't isolate me, guys. Don't leave me out. I'm the manager over here. I'm supposed to know all of this. I'm supposed to have the power. I'm gonna rat you all out to Limbus Company. You're gonna get disciplinary reaction for all of this. I'm telling you. Even if they actually freak you, what? Even if they freak out and actually try to kill you, what? Wait, I absolutely spaced out. I absolutely. I'm sorry. Could we go over all of that once again? I'm pretty sure I missed everything. I spaced out during the whole explanation of the plan. Could you go through all of that once again, please? Pretty please. Panic?
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
I'm not the only person who didn't pay attention.
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Saul leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. The logs are there, you know. Yes, and the logs tell me nothing about the plan. We watch her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다. 차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Oh, he's referring to the bodies outside. I was like, does everybody except for me get what's going on? Am I the only one out of the loop? But no. Mere nihility salt. He's more of an absurdist if we're going by like Albert Camus. It's less nihility and more absurdism if you're going philosophy wise.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
I want to take a nap, but I'm so afraid of a spoiler popping up. Dude, Yotis, just take the nap. It's fine. Okay, prioritize yourself. I think it's probably gonna be fine. Do you mind lobotomy, corp, and library of arena spoilers? No, it's fine. Just go take a nap. It's fine. I like go sleep. Okay. I didn't make you a mod so that you had to, so that you should to force you to stay up instead of taking a nap. Just take a nap. I'll be fine. For the most part, I don't think I'm gonna. I have the warning message pinned. So for the most part, I feel like that one's been very useful. And if someone decides to go against that anyways, then fuck that. Fuck those persons. Fuck those people. I hesitate almost 1,000 times. Wait. Oh, talking about Canto 6.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as it did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. So good at changing the topic, Dante. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
Hopefully no spoilers pop up. Yeah, thank you for today, Yotis. Go sleep. Have a good night.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. You mentioned happiness and joy, two synonymous things twice. But I feel like there was more anger and sorrow. You should have said memories of anger, sorrow, little joy. You know.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고,
Yeah.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Wait, he's not gonna mention Greg? Wait, he's just gonna skip over Greg?
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고,
Oh, I know what he's gonna say about Heathcliff. Because what parts of the Canto 6 do the rest of his sinners remember? Couldn't stop talking to yourself. during
히스클리프
the
씨는
moment.
잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Yeah, nervousness. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Is enjoy temporary feeling, but happiness is how you feel in general? I mean, I think, like, yeah, there. If you go like the happiness index version of happiness, then yeah, it's like that feeling of like how you feel overall. But like in normal vocabulary words, happiness is just you can be happy, right? Like, oh, I'm so happy right now, you know. I passed my exams. I got the new job. I just won the lottery. I'm so happy, right? You didn't say I'm so joy. Like it could be for momentary parts as well. To me, happiness and joy is very synonymous with each other.
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리. 저는
And so
말이죠.
joyful? Yes.
다들 각자마다
It does
모아둔
not hit the
꽃잎들이
same way
있다고
now, does it?
생각해요.
You typing out loud just proves my point further. Oh, I'm joying everywhere. I'm so joyful.
너
Petals?
그런 걸 왜 모아?
I'm calling it right now. Like the petals is gonna be have some sort of I'm joying everywhere. What? Ayo? Joy respectfully. Joy responsibly. But yeah, I'm calling it right now. Petals has there's some motif with petals and flowers and like wilting and coming back to life again in spring. That's gonna be an overall theme in this Canto, I feel like.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a blurring, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. Also, there's gonna be a golden bough appearing here somewhere. I still don't know where. I still don't know when. The moment I felt that, okay, I do know when, probably, and where. It's probably gonna be during the family hierarchy evaluations, which is the reason why we joined. Because there could be no other reason to join. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, just when you speak of the golden bough, it appears. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
Maybe the true golden bough was a friendship we forged along the way? Hell no. The golden bough is the cash we made. It's all about money in this world.
사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나. 대욱이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Is this his brother? By the way, I've already seen this CG. This is the CG I used on YouTube because it was the first CG I saw in the wiki. Sister, that's a sister. Dayu, not sister. It's him. No, this is Honglu, right? Jiabao Yu, and then no, yeah. And then the other one is the question marks.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
Dayu.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아서
Question mark. Why is there a
검은
question mark on the
지나가니까.
Dayu part?
친구들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Friends, not relatives? Okay. Yeah, Hanglin is being the one in white, I could already tell. Like his eyes.
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면
Wasteful.
어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
But yeah, we're already getting the flashbacks.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Pedro, I'm telling you right now, but like, be careful don't make those sort of comments. It's one of those comments where like, oh, if you know sort of comments where like, if anybody who's already played Canto, they know what you mean. But like, oh, this guy, he hasn't done the Canto, so I can type this, okay? Don't do those sort of messages. Okay, it's just like, it's clever hinting, yeah, and like hinting, I don't know hinting allowed, okay? You do it one more time and I'm just gonna ban you. I'm warning you right now. I don't want no hinting. Hinting is part of is part of spoilers, okay? Like hinting is okay. No hinting either. I should let me do this. Like there's like all you do when you do hinting is just ruin the experience because you're like, oh, look at me, I'm being so clever, I'm hinting this, oh, but he doesn't understand. But like I'm not stupid. Of course I understand that you're talking about something that is related to this, and stop it. That's all. For hinting and fake spoilers. There we go. I pinned it. Well, what happened to my mouse? There we go.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here, Dagwon Yuan?
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가
There
있어요?
isn't?
가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Oh, so it's not like there's no one he cares about, it's just he doesn't get the feeling of wanting to meet them. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that appeared into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Granny's the hierarch, right? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family, anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
I wonder if it was his mother or his father that married into the family. Or are they both like super distant relatives? I know, I've heard like it's fine to date someone that is like your fourth removed cousin or something. Like at some point it's like in terms of like the genetic pool and like inbreeding, the chance of inbreeding is so low when it comes to like your fourth cousin or something. I don't know if it's fourth cousin, but it sounds so weird. It feels so wrong, but like maybe that's what, maybe Honglu's I mean, aren't we all just like a product of very, very distant inbreeding? I mean, which so, to the point where it doesn't count as inbreeding. Yeah. I still find it somewhat funny whenever Dante says, "I see," considering that he has no eyes. Yeah. I find that assessment rather disgracious. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Also, like, cause like Honglu's and more than that, at least like in the West, right? What was it, the Habsburger or whatever his name was, some king, but like higher, like nobility and like high-tiered people. I don't know if high-tiered is a good way of word of calling it, but like, don't they usually like marry into their cousins or whatever? Keep it in the blood, you know, keep the blood and the money within the family. You know, who knows? Maybe. Also, apparently, Honglu in the book was low-key a freak. Damn. So, I mean, he's a different type of freak. He's a beast nowadays, but who knows? Huh? We all love Honglu. I don't know about that. Love is a strong word. It requires commitment and passion. Do you think, I mean, no. Do you think passion is required for love? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm just so getting distracted right now. I shouldn't talk about this. This is so, like, off topic.
아, 거의 다
Because I know
도착했나
I'm gonna be stuck there yapping for a long while if I continue on. Historical China incest was completely prohibited and immortal to the point of execution for committing it, just FYI. You know, that's true. I could believe that. Although, like, in historical China, it depends on which China you're talking about, right? Because they had all of these dynasties, and I'm assuming not every dynasty was the exact same. But, you know, there's like what was it? The filial piety? Like, filial piety sort of concept with Confucianism or whatever. That probably hindered incest a lot. There's multiple families in Hongyuan, none of them are directly related by blood. Then how are they families, man? I thought they were all like family, one big family. In the Daguanyuan. Really? But then I thought they were one big family. Oh, or is it like Hongyuan family, is like Hongyuan like the H Corp, and like it's like each family competing with each other. Who knows? But I thought they were all like, because that's what he's saying. Like he's competing with his brothers and sisters or something, right? Like he's competing, so it means like, and I'm assuming it's in the literal sense, and not like brethren type of brothers and sisters.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. They use terms like brother and sister, yeah. But none of them share blood. Yeah, I've heard this might be an internet fact actually. So I can't validate the validity of this, but I've heard like due to the fact of the China one child policy, like people use the terms brother and sister in China romantically, because like no one has like actual siblings, because everybody's a single child. So maybe it's that sort of situation here. But although this is based on like a novel that was old China, so who knows? You know, that might just me seeing patterns in the void. When marriage happens, there was a law about who of the spouses become the part of whose dynasty. So it's possible. Ooh, okay, I see. Interesting. This is one massive garden. Yeah.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
Sichuan and Honglu are related by blood. Yeah, that I do know. But like I'm talking about like the other people. Cause like they called him like brother. I forgot the leash holder that appeared in the intervallo that killed the Xiyuan or whatever his name was, the Shi family and the whoever else. The one who held the Mao Faust, not Mao Faust, who held the Mao branch leash. You know, him, like they called him brother as well, but like I'm assuming he was an actual brother, but more like either a cousin or just distant, like different family, like part of the clique.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
If they have the same family name, they're related. I see.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고.
I wonder where the. Don't tell me, by the way. Do not tell me. I wonder where the Honglu, how Honglu came out with his Honglu name, because that's clearly not his real name or given name.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
You'll see. That's exactly why I told you do not tell me, which you didn't. So I'm not blaming you. I'm just, you know, I kind of figured. Like how we got to know where Donkey got her name from.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
What?
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼.
Bro, hearing Roger speak again made me want to listen to the thank you voice line again. I want to listen to it again. I think it was it the first? I think it was the first stage. I'm gonna listen to it again after this. I need to. No, I don't need to. I can do this. I can be strong. I had.
주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
You ran into it.
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면
Siren.
괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Siren. A 100 nights
스빈은
rest.
언제나 똑똑했으니까.
That's a good
그렇게
name though.
되었을 거예요.
Siren. Like it. Yeah, it's like Siren, but like it's with an X instead. Siren. I know it's like she instead. She. I don't know. It's like the SH. She. It's like she. Yeah. It's like she Ren. But like, I don't know, Shiren sounds cool. He probably died. It was this one, right? I'm not gonna enter, but yeah. Jabao you.
대화청 입성이요.
Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Bro, Heathcliff, didn't you read the small text over the subtitles?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 건.
Village-sized venue.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
A pond. The size of a lake.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
In your pond.
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
On your pond?
아, 그리고
In your
연못처
pond?
너머에 있는 시춘이 지내는 건물도
Shit just
있답니다.
building? You each get a building of your own.
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
이래서는 가족끼리
Of course, you're gonna be estranged from your family if you each live in your. You don't even live. It's even worse. You know how like you say like it's bad if a family, if like a wife and a husband sleeps in different bedrooms. What if they're sleeping completely different buildings? It's even worse. Of course, you're not gonna have any familial bonds. Damn Nepo babies. I mean, this isn't even Nepo babies. Okay, Nepo babies is like if you get spoon-fed a job. That's what nepotism is. This is just plain filthy rich. And not just filthy rich. I've mentioned this before. Unfathomably filthy rich.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
Pure rich. You know, it's so filthy it starts becoming like pure.
이거 대화가
Wait, getting a building each? For each sinner? No, for each family member, right? Okay. He's in the highest family of a wing? Yes, I understand. Which is why I call him a billionaire. It's still insane though.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍로군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or were lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. No, especially if you knew that you were gonna have a bad time. But like if it was gonna be a good time, then I'd welcome it with open arms. But that's just me speaking. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. Totally random thing, but imagine if at this table someone would have told Roger to not eat anything because they can be poisonous. That sounds like something that could happen. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
아씨 복도련님 행차시오.
Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
그러게요.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
It's crazy how even like the rich people of this family, because Heathcliff's mansion, Wuthering Heights, the mansion was fucking enormous as well.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는
It was called Wuthering Heights, right? The manor. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
True Hour?
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Where did the Earnshaw family even get that kind of money? Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, where did the Honglu family get their money to create this dynasty? Wasn't the manor itself that big, but the territory they own? That's still true. Yeah, exactly, right? The fact that there's like they are rich people, and even the rich people get crazed by this. True Hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의
Oh, it's
특정
2
지역에서
hours?
간혹
That doesn't
사용되는
make sense.
고유 시간 체계죠.
That doesn't make goddamn sense. It's not an hour if it's 2 hours long.
추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Of Da Guanyuan, not Hangyuan. It's different apparently. Oh, so she's the ruler of Hangyuan. Okay, so Da Guanyuan, Hangyuan is H Corp. Da Guanyuan is like where the families that rule Hangyuan live, I'm assuming.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
The head of a wing. Okay. Yeah, okay, so they really are like the absolute heads, the owners of the wing, which is how they are so rich. Also, not just the head of a wing, the relative, the fucking grandmother, and he's about to like participate in the war that will decide if he's gonna become the head of the wing as well.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Also, is it only like once every 2 generations that you do this? Like, what happened to? Because she's like the grandmother generation. What happened to her children's generation? Are they not gonna get that chance to become a hierarch, or did she win during that time? I don't know.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Don't say that, Ishmael. We're supposed to keep it a secret.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
I wonder why they probably knew that he wasn't gonna participate, or maybe they knew he was gonna participate. Are they okay with him not participating?
시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Who knows?
다행히 무사히 도착하신
Let's wave at them.
모양입니다.
Hello, backstabbers! Gesture, who arrived before us, showed us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. No.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
That's her mistake. Because we're in a prime position now to stab her.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에
She's
가서 앉는
not
것이 어떨까?
well versed in the art of the war. Has she not read the Tao Te Ching? Do not turn your back on your enemy because they will stab you in the back. Look at Don Quixote not caring about social awkwardness at all.
우리 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가?
Because they will think we are assassins.
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Let's go back to high school cliques again. This is Limbus Company, the high school version.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
And an enemy of tomorrow might very well become an ally of tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Yeah.
방금 뭐?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
So Lady Wang's the one who married in.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
They look very Chinese. I don't know what to say. Also, look at the side pupil difference. Oh, she has enormous pupils.
가시보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
Dude, I thought he was speaking English for a moment.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
10 years? Or probably more.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나.
Sounds like she doesn't mean it.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they are Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
I mean, they clearly have spared expenses because they are not broke. They are not filing those bankruptcy notes, okay? So they clearly still have expenses left to spend. Spend it all! Empty the coffers!
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Friends. Oh, we're friends!
누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
Oh.
야, 그거
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
Let me stop you there, ma'am. He's actually being one of the least stubborn people here. He's being one of the most helpful sinners so far.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
It's just a figure of speech. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가. 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 된
Oh,
거니?
Honglu?
선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Oh, is it like the... Oh, is Honglu the name that his friend Dayu called him, maybe? Most helpful sinner is Mersalt. I mean, Mersalt's helpful. I don't know, but like helpful wise, it's like I feel like there's the helpful and then there's unhelpful. The unhelpful ones: number 1, Donkey; number 2, Roshu; number 3, Heathcliff. I don't think there's a number 4. I think it's those 3. And then the help ones, it's like most other people. I mean, everybody else tries to contribute helpfully. Holly reached out, and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지.
Rabble?
입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
In front of our faces?
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Or maybe it's like a Western and an Eastern name, like a Chinese and a Western name or something.
그 외 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가씨 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Wait. Oh, when we got ambushed.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
Why is it?
그래.
I think I'm gonna refrain from commenting right now. I feel like there's gonna be some other
당장 이곳에서도
ulterior motive? Ulterior motive? What's the word? Ulterior motive for why he doesn't want to be called Bao Yu. Also, Lady Wang does not pull any
모친의
punches.
말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
That's also true.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내놈 이름에
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
가복 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어. 조용히 말하세요.
He has a better killing spirit.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Bro, they are so disrespectful. I mean, it's not the first time. I agree though. I'm not calling him young master Bao Yu for shit. I'd rather get castrated than something. No, okay, maybe not castrated, maybe not that far, but you know, yeah, they really are outright disrespecting him. You can also consider the fact that if he used his real name, everyone will realize his connections that could kidnap him for ransom or something. Yeah, maybe not everyone, but like all the H-Corp people, yes, absolutely. Although there's like a dozen, there is not a dozen, let me correct myself, dozens of heirs to the, you know, to the family. It's like, it can't be that easy, if that makes sense.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. I mean, if you, during Canto 5, if you were intimidated by the whales, then maybe you were, because the whales are food. Or if you mean food as in prepared food, cooked, then yeah. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes were more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야, 리필 되는 거지?
네? 네.
And no one in their right mind would ask for refills when they see this much food. Also, I think I accidentally cut her off.
이거 말이야, 리필 되는 거지?
Dude, I'm starting to feel a connection with Raja, where, you know, like I can understand some parts, like refill, for example.
리필 되는 거지?
You know, it really speaks to the connection between us. The fact that I'm starting to understand her Korean. Whales taste horribly, as I heard, as good as moonfish. I don't know what moonfish is. Real whales, I mean. I don't know anything about that, so yeah. From what I see, I think you might have more than a connection. Yes, a relationship, some may call it. But yeah, give me a moment. I need to get some more water again. Yeah, I don't really know what's up with me today, but like it feels like my throat's a little bit stuck. So I need to go for water breaks. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Oh, it's still killing time for some guests to arrive.
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠.
That's cold of them.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
거참, 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다!
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Do they have to do that every time? With the announcement, utter silence quickly divided the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the rooster! This is the roosters! This is Coquelaire! And the woman walking out from between them. The crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. I mean, the bad part about being behind as a new player is that I get kind of spoiled on like some IDs and characters, right? Some info, but like the cool part is seeing like the IDs, like who's based on what, where.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Yes, so she's the CEO, or CED apparently. The H Corp stands for Hangyuan. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Also, if there's that many, wait. Once again, I'm assuming when the seats open for Honglu's older siblings, I'm assuming it's like not his actual older siblings, they're more like from other families, right? It's not like Lady Wang and I forgot the father's name pumped out those numbers, those children every day like that, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but like, you know.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Nah,
이미
we're barbarians. We don't know better.
괜찮지 않을까?
Bro, you don't have to do her like that. Greg. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Not even, everybody else, even Shichun. Then, he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
As if he needed that permission, he just did it anyways. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보오가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
This all feels so bureaucratic, so stiff.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
This is where the intro started. Yep.
함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에
I recognize
새로운 걸 많이
myself
배울 수
now.
있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if it was Aristoteles or if I'm continuing the cycle of misinformation as I always do on my streams, but I think it was someone like Aristoteles that said books are the devil something, because like the thing with books, words on paper, is that they are words on paper, and so like the person who has the ideas, who wrote down those ideas, like whoever reads those words on the book, on the paper, could take out the wrong idea. Like it's not necessarily the fact that the person who reads the books on the words on the paper in a book takes home this message that the person who the author intended, you know. It's very possible that a person takes home the wrong message from a book compared to what the author intended. And so that's like the dangers of the words on paper. And it was like Aristoteles or something who said something like that. But I'm not sure.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Grand charisma of shorts? What is this? Bible is a great example of it. So many different understandings of the same book. Yeah, absolutely. Right? That's a great example of it actually, yeah. Well, yeah, grand charisma. Limbu's company. Yeah, but what is grand charisma of shorts? Of sorts. Oh, it's of sorts and then grand as a grand. I don't know what charisma is. Charisma. No. As a grand turismo. What is turismo? But of sorts, it's a tour? But big? Oh, tourism as in like tourist.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가조 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가모님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
Yeah, only son, right? So like from Lady Wang and the Honglu's direct relatives is only Shichun, right? It's the direct sibling, I should say.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는
Isn't Jiamu her mother? Yes.
우리 보기가
What I meant was direct sibling. I accidentally said relative instead. Wait, Jiamu her mother? So Jiamu, this is Lady Wang's mother? No, I think Lady Wang's the one who married into the family. So like the father, so it's like Jiamu and then it's Honglu's father and it's Honglu. In terms of family lineage trees.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게
Which is
없습니다.
why she's so nervous, I think.
그러니
And has to
뭔가
watch what she says.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
And this I
언제니?
remember.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I agree with Cal. Yeah, but it's because the father was called like Jia something. So I was like, oh, so he's probably the... And while Lady Wang is like Lady Wang, you know? It doesn't sound like something a family member would get called if it was her house. Maybe. It sounds like something estranged. Or like someone who married into the family would be called.
어서
But yeah,
소임을 다하고 돌아와야
this is
가모님께서
deja
맺어주신
vu.
그 약조도
But like actual,
지키지
like this has
않겠니?
happened before. Agreement.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고
They
때가
really
되면 다시 떠나 그
treasure.
가치를 다하거라.
They are really treasuring Honglu.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Rewards earned. I like that. Bro, I've reached 1/3 of the way there for today. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. What is this? More Chinese. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. They really treat Honglu like he's hot shit, man. She joined the family hierarchy, joined just for this. Just to meet Honglu. 20k lunacy, you save your Walpurgis is something interesting in general. I just don't pull. I don't pull. I'm saving for Raja, I guess. No, I don't know. I just don't pull. I guess Walpurgis, sure. I'm definitely like pull for the limited characters type of person. But yeah, I guess Walpurgis. And you see 20k lunacy, I have like 60 pulls worth in tickets. And that's not counting the like login like tickets or the other tickets like the 10 deck extraction ticket. Guaranteed 3-star. You know, and then I also have a lot of other what is it called? I have a lot of other unclaimed rewards, like the extra rewards and whatever, from a lot of intervalos since Canto 6, I think. So yeah, I am pretty loaded. And this is, even though I had like I had like a month long period where I fucking skipped. I don't know why I say fucking, where I skipped a lot of like the weekly reset and the mirror dungeon because I was feeling lazy. So yeah, I have a lot. But like, wait. Do I need to clear Canto 9 or do I only need to clear Canto 8 to unlock Mirror Dungeon Heart again? Because I have, ever since I got used to the Mirror Dungeon Heart, I've had Mirror Dungeon Heart for like 2 weeks. 3 weeks. But ever since I unlocked that and have been able to do just one run to get all the weekly rewards, I've been like, I can never go back. I can never go back. I can never go back on that. You might skip Walpurgis. There might be an incredibly cool Raj ID. I mean, I know Raj is gonna get an ID. No way they don't give her an ID this season, right? But like, I can't wait for that. But also, I'm assuming I could just shard. Also, I love the fact that I can shard. But like, pulling would be pretty cool as well. And also, like, thing with Walpurgis is that it's Walpurgis, right? I like limiteds. I like going for the limiteds and having the limiteds. But if it's gonna be in a few months, then I could, then I'm probably fine. I could probably go for Walpurgis and still be able to get all the other stuff. Who knows? Cause like I have enough to like guarantee both characters, right? No. I have enough to guarantee one character. Well, who knows? Who knows? It is odd that they should inquire how of his departure plans.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
They're gonna be so pranked when we reveal that, when Honglu reveals that. Guess what? We're gonna that he's gonna participate in the in the evaluation. It's gonna be, the prank is gonna go so hard. The views on YouTube after we upload this is gonna go insane. Family hierarchy candidate that said he wasn't gonna join the family hierarchy war pranks his venerable grandmother and the family hierarchy by going back on his word and joining at last minute. Prank goes insane. They all get heart attacks. Must watch. Clickbait not. You know, that will go crazy.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Yep. Although I feel like it's already established, well established by this point, that this family ain't like no other. And definitely not average. Who is this? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지
Oh, is this the
내가
girl that was hinted at earlier?
출가했을 때 이후로 쭉
Oh, that's the name of the chapter. The Shui family.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를
자,
채워준 거구나.
Isn't that like
고마워.
tea in like Thai? I don't know.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
To kill us? I don't know. To kill him? I don't know. Maybe my mind is too twisted and dark for this family.
거기나.
Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Bro, your siblings. Is it just me about Chai not really pretty? I don't know. I like the I don't know what this is called. You know, it looks kind of like a hanbok or whatever the Koreans wear, but like I know it's the Chinese has their own. But yeah, I do agree. There's something wrong or off. There's something ajar with her. Maybe it's the eyes. I think part of it is like the eyebrows. It's like slanting downwards. But yeah, I agree. It's something makes her not look that pretty. Or like there's something that doesn't fit. Like something feels off. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 보. 네가 떠난 뒤에 또 계속
Did she just call him
기억하려고
Po?
그 색과
My poo?
똑같은 목걸이를
Okay,
만들어서
not poo.
매일 걸고 다녔어.
That's kind of insulting.
어때? 잘 보여?
Oh, okay, so she's crazy. Okay, I got it. Stay away from this girl.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니.
Or maybe Honglu
고마워.
just is him. He just has that charm to him. I don't know. Everybody loves
그런데
Honglu though.
누구야?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋은 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
I'm surprised Raj isn't continued eating. Raja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
A profound relationship where you speak profoundly with profound poems and profound words, right?
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이에
What?
깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
You mean not profound as in the poems? He's betrothed. He has a fiance.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은
To his
워낙
sister. No, I know it's. We've already established that they aren't siblings like that. Calm down, they'll explain. No! Let me get caught up in my emotions too much, so to the point where I just miss the whole explanation and then blame it on the writers for being bad at explaining. Okay. Let me have this. Everyone in the city is crazy. Those who seem normal are the craziest ones. I mean, if everybody's crazy, then that's the norm, and that's what constitutes normal in that case. So that's an oxymoronic sentence. Although maybe not. If everyone in the city is crazy, then everyone who seems normal in the city would by proxy be crazy, right? Like normal and crazy would be synonymous with each other instead of opposite each other. Although maybe normal and crazy is like inherently different. I feel like normal is more of a just what's the standard and not necessarily what's not crazy. You know, crazy, I mean, depends on how you define crazy. Is crazy like, I guess crazy is something that is like outside of the norm. So like maybe they are oxymoronic. That's the sort of, by the way, that's the sort of like profound, that's what the profoundness I imagined Honglu and Bao Chai had with each other, not the sort of betrothed relationship, more the poem type of thing, you know, Honglu sitting with his banjo or whatever, his erhu, and just starts singing profound words of poems during the glistening moonlights, under the glistening moonlight or something.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 님버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
This means that we're not married. We're not invited to his marriage. We're not invited to his wedding. The fact that he didn't tell us, and you dare call us friends.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
Why? One day we just suddenly, the day after you leave Limbus Company, you just send us a wedding invitation.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
She's a kid. No, Honglu, you can't do this. She's a kid. I can't believe. No, I know she's not a kid. Probably just in Roshu's eyes.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Okay. Well, I already knew she was crazy, but like, she is crazy.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
She stopped being a kid all of a sudden
다른 분들은요? 저
and started being so mature for her age. So it's fine.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Wait, the bear in the cavern? That's Canto 7. That's the Canto 7 throwback.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
That sounds so ingenuine. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs. The fact that you counted them. I would have just said I used uncountable amounts of handkerchiefs, wiping away my tears that couldn't stop flowing. Okay, you need to learn how to glaze better. It's not good enough.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서
Oh,
보기
it's so
좋은 거
passive
있지?
aggressive. It's so passive aggressive. Oh, I don't think I like you.
그리고
I
고차원도
hate the
조심하는 게
two-faced type of guy
좋을
who's like
거.
or girl.
오빠, 저렇게
person.
맹하게 웃는
You know,
척하다가
two-faced type of person who's like so nice to you and then turn around and so passive aggressive to someone else. That is so jarring. That is so jarring. Learned how to sink a knife into your bag with that same carefree smile? What?
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
Oh, she leaked. She leaked.
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
And now, oh, she's gonna ask us to join her.
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
We just, yeah, like me, where things just work out. Exactly. I'm just good at everything I do. I'm just so naturally talented at everything I do. So everything I do, I become super good at. Yes.
그러고 보니
She's a bootlicker. Otis, you've found a new potential friend.
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
Cho?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident. You didn't do shit, man! Before eyeing us anxiously. You didn't do shit! You weren't on the front lines. Also, the information war has already started.
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
He was trying. Wait, who is Cho and who is Shi Yihua? I thought Shi Yihua was the guy that got killed. That sent all those assassins to me. Wait, the names. Okay, help me figure out the names. Who's who? Who's Cho? And who is Shi Yihua? It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Cho was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. I'm assuming Cho is the, considering her reaction, he's the leash holder. Shi Yihua is the decapitated guy. Okay, and Cho is the big scary man. Okay, thank you. Exactly, that is very helpful. Yeah, right on the money.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Red flags. Horizontally.
이번이 3번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참.
Third time?
여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다.
Oh, I completely forgot they have revive technologies. As long as their brain survives, he's probably fine.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대관원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Because if it was V, they couldn't revive them. Exactly, yeah. I completely forgot. Dude, in my mind, he was completely dead.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원
In that case, like, why are they even... What was the point of killing him?
정말
Like, and did she what? Try to kill us vertically? In that case? Or just steal our treasures, maybe. Kill us? To incapacitate us? So that he could steal our treasures.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
So what was the song about?
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Uh-huh, of course. It was so obvious she didn't need to say it out loud.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Bao Chai took a step forward. He took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
뭐 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
You look like you'd smell like cherries or sunflowers. I don't know what sunflower smells like, but like probably that.
보천 누나에게선
You have never
한
reached.
번도 없었는데.
But like putting it like that sounds also kind of passive aggressive. Like, oh, you've never smelled bad. Is like saying you've never smelled bad sounds good. You've never reeked. Using that word reeked is crazy.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
You're never stinky? Yeah. No, but saying, yeah, it's not you were never stinky. It's like saying you're never stinky, right? You are never stinky. But just the fact that you have to focus on the part of stinky. Just saying you never smelled bad, it just sounds like a compliment. Saying you never smelled stinky means like you might not smell good, but you don't smell that bad is the implications there. Because otherwise you just say, oh, you don't smell bad. Not bad at all, you know, is what you'd say.
저희도
With
이만
that, she
돌아가는 게
gracefully
어떨까요?
walks out of the room.
이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Is this high hour also a 2-hour period?
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신
Yeah, they
얼마 안
explain
되는
the
분 중
like
하나였죠.
dynamic of calling everybody family, brothers and sisters. I mean, brothers and sisters and everything. So where should we head next? To next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서
Also, I need to speed up,
없이도
man.
금방 갈
I
수
paused
있답니다.
and yapped a little bit too much. I need to pick it up, man. Pick up the pace. Although I'm doing quite nice for myself, I think. I'm almost halfway there. A fight
준비한 대로만 하면
and story. A fight here.
자, 여기랍니다.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤
I've seen this background
꽤
before
걸었네.
during the story for the Arkness collab.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red
홍원에서
Court.
제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Ooh, that sounds so nice. The most aromatic flower tree.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here all along.
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Oh, it's Shiren. It's Shiren. Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
No, I call her Shiren. Siren, right? I'm just gonna call her Siren. It sounds so cool. It looks so cool. Siren watches emotionlessly as a rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
One thing I gotta give credit for, and which is something I used to complain about a lot, is the fact that like they used to have these like super long pauses in between like a sentence, like within the same voice line. They used to have like 5-second pauses in between. I feel like I haven't had much of that today.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요.
Like usually they go like and then they wait super long and it's like ketcha or something.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
See, like the spaces in between is way shorter. It's so nice. It's so nice. That was one of my main complaints about, like, I say the voice acting, but like it was more of a like the pacing
자,
of the voice lines.
이쪽으로.
One of my major gripes is like I don't speak Korean, and so I never knew like. Sometimes I'd accidentally click space or like go for the next like line, and then they start speaking again, and I'm like, oh my
어느
god.
작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, but didn't they say Honglu's always been amazing at this or something? Like he everything he does has always been super. He's always succeeded at anything and everything he's always done. Maybe it's gonna be like that this time around as well. Who knows? Just a thought. Have you thought about that? Eh?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Dude, same. Honestly, this is not me trying to relate to her. I just am like her in that regard. I just am the very same when it comes to that. I procrastinate until the very last minute. Not always, but like sometimes.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
It isn't. I fucking called it. I called it. I was like, is our goal to claim the throne, or is it to? I said I call it. I didn't call it. I just knew it was gonna be something along those lines. We were told we were gonna join the hierarchy candidates, whatever's, but like they never said we were needed to win. And I knew it was gonna be some sort of hook, line, sinker, some sort of catch like that. a few hours ago. We're back to the few hours ago
참만
again.
다행이지 않겠어요?
We're just gonna flip flop between like this again and again. We're gonna go back to a few hours ago, and then we're gonna play through all the events again, and then go back a few hours ago again, and then come back. We're in an endless time loop. We're in a Izanami of one of our enemies. No, I don't know.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Yeah, but also like, why would they wanna work? Why would they wanna work for Limbus Company when they are the fucking head of a wing? Okay, like also that. Although I guess contracts are very binding in this world. So there's that, I guess. Yo, hey yo, hello Atsuga. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what? Oh, smart detection, very nice. Someone was a bot. It's the first time it's the first time Automod has actually been useful in stopping. I remember you. Wait, I remember you. You were the one that joined right at the end of, was it Canto 7? No, the Intervallo, the Limbus company Intervallo. Yeah. You, Atsuga, you were the one that joined right as I was about to end, after I finished the LCB checkup. Yeah, look at me go. I'm at Canto 8 now, just as promised. You haven't streamed for a long time? No, that's a lie. I've always streamed on the weekends. But like, just last week on Sunday I streamed. I stream pretty much all the time, all the weekends, but like that's gonna change. But yeah, Limbus Company. Pedroski, is that you from YouTube? I'm assuming so. Yeah, my time zone must have been cooked. Yeah, I have. Hi guys, it's me. Oh, that's Bong Bong. Hello, Bong Bong. Why did you change the name again? But yeah, I stream at this time. Like, I started the stream 11 p.m. GST, as always. Maybe I gave you the wrong time? I don't know. Cause like, if you came here last Friday, and I mean, I streamed another game and not Limbus Company last Friday, but yeah. How's Canto doing? Well, it's the start. It's the start. Right now, it's the start. So of course, like, shit hasn't gone real yet. You know, we're still in the part 1. We're not even through the first part of part 1. I can come to your Discord just to be much more aware. Absolutely. This goes for the people on YouTube as well. It's in the description, or if it's on Twitch, you go !Discord. And then on I'm going to love 8:30. No spoiling? Yeah. Maybe I will. Because it's win rateable. But yeah, Discord, there's a go live notification on Discord as well. If you don't get the notifications on Twitch, if you're into that. Just saying, you know. So consider joining. It's very nice. Very good, very nice. And I yap around in there sometimes. I see, is that you, Atsuga? It is. A lot of hiragana ahs. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Dude, Bong Bong, don't give me that quote. Just let me. I'm assuming it's gonna be a quote relevant to this Canto. If it is, then just let me get to it. Okay. If you read the pinned comment, it says no hinting. No, none of that hinting. Honestly, don't give me any of that. You're getting warned. Sorry, I should ban you for that. Okay, you know what? Give me a reason why I shouldn't ban you for that. Okay, beg for your life. Beg for your life. While I continue this. I'm a long-time viewer. Yeah, no. Honestly, like, it's mainly for the, like, the comment, the pinned comment message is, a big part of it is for the people that aren't long-time viewers. But like, you're getting, I'm just cool as hell, sure. But like, you're getting warned though. You are getting warned. I'll remove the message, by the way, because I don't want other people to come in and see that message and be like, oh yeah, so this is cool, and he's not enforcing the rules, you know. And then they spoil, and that would ruin it. Actually, in this case, Kai is a thumb. I'm a thumb. No, I like being a pinky. I like being the little pinky. Kai is the thumb, and because you spoke wrong, he's gonna take your head. No, I don't want to be the thumb. Oh, right. Is the thumb gonna appear in this Canto? Because there's the thumb, the capo, right? Of Mersault and whoever else. I deleted the message myself. I deleted the message as well. But yeah, just think about that from now on. Because like, capo salt, swag salt. But yeah, it's because like one person hinting is honestly not a big problem. But like, the problem is not that it's only one person a stream that's hinting. It's like a lot of people hint, and those hints build up together to become something. They come together to become something. You know, more substantial story. I mean, I kind of figured like, this is something I kind of already knew. It's not, it's like, I know it's just technically a spoiler that the thumb is gonna come here and enter, but like, it's because the IDs are in the game. You know, it's like me not knowing that the index is gonna appear in Canto 9 when we've got like 7 different IDs with index related stuff at the start of Canto 9 releasing. But yeah, I do think it's great though, Pedro. You being very very reserved and careful is very good. All they'll talk about is hype and appearances? You mean for the capo? The syndicates won't say who will be making their appearance more in the Cantos. Yeah. Thank you for keeping it vague though. But like, there's only like this Canto and next Canto. So like, and like this Canto, season 6 we got the thumb IDs, and next Canto season 7 we got a lot of index things. I kind of figured it out myself. I can't speak too much. Yeah, better be careful rather than speak too much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's very much well appreciated. Truly, truly, truly.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠.
Anyways, back to the story.
LCB는 LCB로서
Now we're finally
해야 하는
get
일이
to know what
아직도
the plan
많은 걸요.
was. I felt so left out earlier.
그러면 뭐 우승, 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Or maybe we're supposed to, maybe there's prizes
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든
to
사람은
compete for it?
순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
No, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read that message out loud. I should warn you for that. That should be your strike 2, okay? Consider you're hinting the strike 1 and consider this the strike 2, okay? Honestly, I should strike you for that. That is crazy. I can't. I shut my mouth forever. It's fine. It was funny though. It was a funny message. Second place. So we need to not get first place, but we also need to get second place.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
A lobotomy corp branch.
황금가지요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Along with any knowledge of its true value? What does this part mean? Along with any knowledge of its true value. Buried along with any knowledge of its true value. Like, I get it's meant to be like something, I don't know. There was a lobotomy corp branch in fucking La Mancha Land. I thought I kind of understood it as it wasn't buried in La Mancha Land. It was more of a fact that it happened to be where La Mancha Land reappeared or something, and so it kind of merged together. But I might have misunderstood.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
Basically stuff that unknown values to it. I see. Oh, it's red rabies. Back to watching.
가주 심사위를 찾아낸 내용은
Looking respectfully.
지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
I think we should. You know what? I think we should aim for the bottom. Not bottom, but like we shouldn't try too hard at the start, so that we don't drag too much attention to ourselves. Do you have any meta IDs? I mean, no, not really. I just have Lord Lu, I have Moused, I have all the Blood Fiends, I have Kaja, I have Capel Salt, you know, I have the Cup, I have Swag Salt. You know, no, not really. I think I'm gonna struggle with this. But yeah, I didn't get them because of meta though. I just got them because they happen to show up. But yeah, I'm just gonna win rate anyways. It's fine. I've win rated my way. As long as you have Lord Lu, your entire run in Canto will be a breeze. That's awesome to hear, because I'm just gonna win rate all of it. Back to watching respectfully. It's not watching respectfully, it's looking respectfully. But yeah, I agree. Fuck the people who care too much about meta. It's a single player game. And also, I already know what you mean when you say that guy, because I've already been spoiled on this. He has an announcer. And it wasn't because of the announcer that I got spoiled. It was because some guy in chat came in and talked about Canto 8 when I was on Canto 6. Yeah. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jashi Chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는
Did you send the
진정한
arbiters after him?
불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한
I think at the time, because it was during Canto 6 that I realized I need to have this message of like, do not spoil me during the actual Cantos. Because Canto 7, I got no spoilers. A few people that hinted here and there, but that was fine. But like, it was Canto 6 that I got properly spoiled. And so after that, I was like, and ever since then, I've been like, I'm gonna be strict. But yeah, it was alright. I timed them out, and well, they've never appeared since. So I guess that's good. I have intense hatred to people who say, "Who's Catherine?" I think, dude, that was actually one of those hinting parts that I just didn't get until that I didn't get. But I remember people coming in and asking, "Who's Catherine?" Yeah. Which, you know, that's the sort of like, you wouldn't really call that a spoiler right now, would you? It's more of a hint. But yeah. Most funny joke ever. I've had a ton of those sort of jokes. It's just like some of them are. It's like a lot of moments are very iconic and memorable, but they get repeated so often and so much as a streamer. Looking respectfully. Low key nuanly is a new word I've never heard before though. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Wait, what? There's a quiz? To be free from aging and death, immortality. That is their test? Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? Is to make a contract with a company to bind your life to the life of a clockhead who can rewind you and take on all your pain and burden for you instead. That is the answer to true immortality. That is how you achieve it.
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면
Okay,
악착같이
so
매달릴
fraud.
테니까.
Fraud is the answer, I see.
그런
Lies
이야기인가.
and deceit. Duplicity.
그렇습니다.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아
I feel
보이는
like no one's
사람도
gonna
그
actually
녀석을
have the
많이
answer,
아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Don't think that's gonna happen though.
그자가
I think
중요한
it's one of
쓰임새가
those
된다는
like
거군.
she's gonna be extra harsh on us because she favors him. Fraud ultra kill reference? Okay, you don't get me. I don't get you, I meant.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used and thrown away after my role has been fulfilled.
언제 오셨어요?
Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. But it's Hong Lu we're talking about. Hong Lu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your youth. No, your youth is to resonate with the golden bow. If we have to, we'll fucking break into your family coffers to steal it.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
I really wish Don and Shichun's I really wish and hope their friendship really truly does bloom into a genuine one. But who knows? Maybe Shichun's gonna die.
시춘이하고는
I don't think she is though. I don't know. Okay, I'm so split, man. And this is why it's great that I haven't been hinted at or nothing about the outcome of this. Because I'm completely split. It would be completely on character or on point, on in character for this game to kill off Shichun during this Canto. Set her up to just make her die. But also, I feel like we've known her long enough for them to warrant them not killing her off because she's like a fan favorite or something. So I don't know, and it's that suspense is. This is probably the most. I don't know if excited is the correct word, but like this is the most on edge I am or I've been about this. That's the whole point. That's the thing I'm most concerned about right now during this Canto. I'm sure I'm gonna be concerned about Honglu when that comes to it, but like I don't know how his trauma or like what part of his story is gonna be played out. You know how the story is gonna make me feel for him, or like in Yisang's case, like his family. Like when it's a Canto about not just him. Was Nocturnal sweeping before or after this Canto? It was before. I just did it last week. So was the stream right before this one, so last Sunday. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was drifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shichun again. It seems like it still isn't.
비록 지금은
Also, that
다시 원래
implies you were
상태로
once.
되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Time only moves forward.
뭐라고 했어?
Is that small Shichun?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Am I allowed to tell you about the opinion of this Canto? I mean, do you want to save it for 2 days? And tell it to me after I finish it? I mean, that's an option. Like, you can do it in the Discord. You can ping me in a message on Discord afterwards if you want. Or like, just say like, I really liked her, I really hate her, or like something, I don't know.
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Like what feeling it left you with. Like it made me super happy or it made me super sad. Because I feel like those feelings are vague enough to not ruin it too much. I love how they just resized her base spread to be a little smaller to simulate young Shichun. Dude, that's what I was thinking, man. Like, is this small young Shichun? Like, it just looks like her.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
The background of this Canto? Oh, you mean the novel is based on? Sure, I guess. Oh, what's this?
됐어, 마음대로 해.
Oh, well, I know what it is. It's just like they give him a new outfit, but Shichun is the same old, just smaller. At least one normal sibling. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. I mean, he's always been off. Yeah, he's actually. People have been saying that this is more tied to political stuff, rather than focusing on the main point. You mean the Canto? Honglu, about participating in the family hire-up war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Fucking modern day slavery.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나
Yeah, but this Canto will actually blow your mind. I have very high expectations, because that's what everybody been telling me, that it's better than Canto 7. Like, I have not seen a single person prefer Canto 7 over Canto 8. And like, I fucking loved Canto 8. So I'm really looking forward to this and seeing how this is gonna play out. Because I really have like no clue at all on how this is going. Canto 7, I could kind of predict a little bit that we were probably gonna like... It was Donkey's family. Canto 7. Yeah, did I say Canto... What? I probably said the wrong numbers. But yeah, people say Canto... They prefer Canto 8 over Canto 7. But yeah, like, I could kind of predict a little bit of, like... Donkey's gonna lose all her family, right? Or something along those lines. You know? But like, this one right now, I really have no clue if it's the family that's gonna get killed. Or if no one's gonna get killed. Or like, what's gonna happen. And so it's very interesting. This one just has more iconic moments. Okay.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
Sometimes I need to take a minute to really process what they're saying because of the words, the verbiage they use.
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지,
What?
제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Okay, it wasn't just a random child. I was like, bro, I can't believe you're... Even so, it's still... I guess it's so fucked up. It's so messed up as a childhood. Like, to think that as a child.
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Oh, is this something about like fence setting? And like... I guess...
그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
He always says these things. He always says these things. Like the best part, oh, this is completely normal. Oh, doesn't everybody kill their family for breakfast? I don't know.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Yeah, no private discussions during company time.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
Oh, that's what. Oh, these things are the thing. These are the scarecrows he's saying we're talking about. I was like, what scarecrows? You would know if you've seen Kung Fu Panda. If you've seen Kung Fu Panda, you would know these things. You would. A real one would have watched Kung Fu Panda and know what these things are. From the Yisang, I can't believe you've never watched Kung Fu Panda.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
It would be funny if Roshi just said puff instead of actually puffing.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는
Maybe that's what she said.
모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가
Oh, that's what
7살
the
때 처음
fight
맞았던
is.
허수아비예요.
Oh, that's what the fight is.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에
I remember
태어나는
I had a
아이들은
similar face like that
어렸을
when I was a
때부터
child.
이렇게 자라야
I was
하는
like,
거야?
the trees are my friends. I could hug them and I could sense the life flowing through them or something. You know, you gotta treat them with respect.
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게... 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구.
Who is this? I'm sorry, what?
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
What a sensual man with a sensual voice.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Okay, that's his title, Gem of the Jia family.
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라는
Oh, is it because of his eye? Is that why? No way. Don't tell me, by the way. Rhetorical question. Just muttering to myself. Speaking to the void.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
Win-draw assist ratio? I don't know. Kill
생각보다
death.
정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀나는 거 싫은데.
Dude, Raj's voice actor has been fucking amazing. Her voice has been so pleasant to listen to. Every single line, it's brought so much life and character into Rajit. Her lines, it makes me so happy every time I hear her speak. I'm just scared that I'm like praising it a bit too much to the point where it sounds like I'm being ironic, but I'm just like, I really I'm blushing over here. Just stop it. Yeah. Why does she have so many good lines in this Canto? Dude, for real? I know, for real.
괜찮겠네요.
I'm doing for real. Like, I'm doing 3 for real.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
I don't remember saying that. Yeah, hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
She's really taking on the second manager role. Otis. She hasn't stopped ass licking as much. Also, look at this. This is my like cook, man. This is my theory crafting. This is the team that I've theory crafted together, all on my own. I think this team really might have the potential to become one of the greats. You know, Bluffshire team. I don't know what it's called, you know, because it's my own creation, and I'm the first person to have ever made this team. But like, you know, I think it's quite strong.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
You know, oh my, you lost. My friend has that team. No, I came up with that. I came up with it. It's my team. It's mine. You don't. I no shares. I don't share. Yeah. Use this opportunity to make it even better at the end. I don't know. Lead plus rupture, by the way. Yeah, but like it works great. Like even in like
기원을 갖추는
when I do MDH, because you only get to bring 6 units, I just don't take Barber Otis. I don't take Barber, and because like it activates because it has 5 units. Because this team has 5 units. I mean, sometimes I swap out. Before I had Prager and Princess, I would go Kaja instead. Because like Kaja's just good by herself, and I can still go Kaja for the whatever. Yeah, still. Like I could still go Kaja instead of Princess, because like the buffs that Princess provides is very nice, but like the sinking and just the pure damage that Kaja provides is super nice, especially during like boss fights. Oh yeah, you can get into MDE so easily. Yeah, in MD6 I don't know about MD7 when it releases. I mean, this is the team I used. I used it once to get to level 10, floor 10 in MDH once. When Maudis is below, when Maudis? User counter? I know, that's what I've been told, but also I still don't know her kit. But yeah, I remember reading some part. It was like her kit, like using her counter gives her haste or something, which is, you know, I still don't get why that's why you want to use it. I'm an Otism loser. I'll think about his Otis. I do not like Otis, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not an Otis hater. I think she might be my least favorite center. She hasn't had her moments, man. She has had too many. She hasn't had any. She hasn't had that many redemption moments and too many unredemption moments. If that makes sense. Otis low up in her Canto? Yes. But when is that? It's Mersault next, right? After Canto 9. Canto 10 is Mersault. It is Mersault, Otis, Faust. Because like we already know the order, right? Because the order the characters got introduced in like the introduction is the order they get the Cantos in. Is Mersault Canto 10? I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. No. Yes? Okay.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Anyways. Tired and hungry? Go eat. Anyways. I am so behind or something. I am so slow. It's been 4 hours almost, and I'm only halfway done.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
See who did the least damage next time? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. You're not that behind on Canto 8? No, it's like I'm behind in terms of like time for today. Like I don't want to stream for like too long. I don't want to stream for too long. Partly because of throat health and partly because my energy levels, right? And like I don't want to, you know, I have other things. Can I talk about the stage in Canto 9? No. Do it in the Discord if you're gonna talk about it. Don't talk to me about it. Talk to the complain in the Discord. Rant there. If you really wanna. Because I wouldn't be able to understand anything anyways. But yeah, like when I sit behind, I'm like in terms of time for today, how slow or fast I'm taking it. Oh, like part 2 is only 1 node. I'm assuming that's gonna be the dungeon. But that 1 node is probably gonna be very long. So I might just like, but like it's also just 1 node. So I might just end it today's. I really want to complete all of part 1 today though. I don't know, I can't decide. I wish there was a fast forward option for the normal clashes, like how there is for the egos, where you can hold to speed it up. Or at least give us like a double speed. I've wasted so many minutes, possibly even hours of my life just watching these animations. And they are cool in the beginning. They get very repetitive when you see them for the 100th time though. Especially when they are so slow. Sorry for lurking, I'm like making parties right now. No, never apologize for lurking. You should always, at least in my stream, my philosophy has always been like, I'm doing this for fun and you should be here for fun as well. Like it's for entertainment. Never feel like you're obligated to chat, or if you're a mod, like moderate or anything, you know. Only join when you feel like it and when you want to, and like don't do it if it's whatever. And like prioritize yourself and like your own life. Like if you're hungry, go eat. If you're sleepy, then go sleep. You know, if you got other things. If you're bored, then go watch something else or play the game or something else, you know.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Ooh, he sounded like a proper old man. That was the most old man Gregor has ever sounded.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Why does everybody else want to be it?
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면
Okay, so the jade is his eye, right?
가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
But because he was born with a jade, he doesn't, like his position is secured even if he isn't the family hierarch.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
More memories. What's wrong, Yi-sang? You seem kinda distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요.
Oh, because it's gonna be backstabbing.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Or is it just about the fact that all the plan was saying was use Hominu to enter the family hierarchy, race to then place second? Is that the plan we're
행동의
referring
지침과
to?
기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건
Yisang worries about
없으니까요.
Yisang? When? There are no second chances.
오늘
I'm
부끄럽지
assuming there's some
않았습니다.
rule of like once you die,
의를 바로 세우는
here we
일이
go.
좋아했으니
Prager and then Barber and then
내일은
Prince and then
더 떳떳이
Lord
살아갈 수
Lu.
있겠군요.
Bro, Princess does more damage than Lord Lu. The more shocking part is the fact that Manager does less damage. It does. Princess does about as much damage as Manager. Although she does need some time to come live. Like, she takes time to revel.
도련님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
To be tang. To be tang, to be tang. Elevated Virescent Jade Hall. No way they'd fit all of that into. I'm assuming like elevated Virescent Jade. I can't believe they have like a Virescent Jade. I feel like isn't this just Jade? I don't know. And then I'm assuming this is a hall. Faust is really good. Yeah, Mouse is very good, but like still. Manager Don cannot hope to surpass. You say that, but like whenever I use Kaja in the team instead, Kaja tends to out damage. Unless I tend to spam. Sometimes I spam like a ton of mouse egos AoE, and like that tends to make her eke out more damage. But like Kaja is just pure single target, and she deals so much damage. Hi, hello, Reinhard von Strayas 1. Wait, that's a ReZero. Wait, isn't that a ReZero? Isn't that Reinhardt from ReZero? Von Strayas. I recognize that. Yeah, hello. You got it. Yeah, what are you doing? You're in the wrong universe. Wait, you like ReZero, eh? I also love ReZero. I remember first time I watched ReZero first season, I did not understand anything and I didn't like it. And then I chose to rewatch it and it was so good because I actually paid attention the second time around. And then I watched the season 2 and season 3 and they were fucking amazing. I can't wait. Wait, is season 4 out yet? I don't know, but like season 3 was so good. It sucks that they had to divide it into two arcs, but like I cannot wait, man. After the cliffhanger of season 3 with I'm not gonna mention who, but like someone. No, okay, season 4 isn't out yet. That sucks. Look at Kago with yapping. I had to. Okay, ReZero is a good anime. It's a good anime. Is you're also a ReZero fan? Yeah. In the time I'm waiting, I started with Limbus. Oh, so you're a relatively new player. I forgot purple haired guy, but ripped him for losing his memories. That guy was kind of my good and a peak rival for Subaru. Wait, that's not how the things went down. Julius didn't lose his memories. It was everybody else that lost his memories about him. But yeah, dude, I can't believe I started liking Julius towards the end. I really liked Julius and Subaru's friendship towards the end, and like especially like the worlds that never became, the worlds that it never was because of Subaru's ability. like some of those moments, those bromance, as in like bonding moments were super good. And it just fucking hurt to see, but you know. By the end of the episode, I'm pretty sure he did. Because he couldn't remember Subaru, at least by the aftermath. I thought it was like Subaru was the only person who could see Julius. Yeah. I like the scene where Subaru and Julius fighting against that one guy. You mean Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Yeah, Beetlejuice. It's the name of the star. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was thinking of. Anyways, I don't want to spoil anyone else. Go watch ReZero. Also, I'll just focus on this. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we've grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Yes, that's right. Everybody here is here and looking at you specifically, Otis. Only you, and are here only because of you. Everybody's paying attention to your every movement and every gesture. If you make a single awkward movement, everybody will know and they will laugh at you and think about it until the end of time. So tense up and lock in. Because anything you do here will be written down in history. Every mistake. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscure current fabric. Do you think I can solo Dong Rang who denies all with the index nurse father level 40 up to 3? Don't ask me, I can't tell you. I just know Dong Rang is win rateable because that's how I beat her. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. Also, if you're in Canto 4, then you should not be watching here, by the way. You should not be watching. Is win rateable? I mean, I kinda use the most OP units in the game. So not all of them, but like I had one of the best in the game when I fought him. But yes, I don't have problems with spoilers. Sure, your own choice. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Getting carried? Dude, it's like literally just using a unit. You can't say you're getting carried if you're using the units in the game. Okay. See someone you recognize.
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시
It's always
만나도
nothing.
마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
It's getting carried by an OP unit. What do you mean? What do you mean getting carried by an OP unit? Everybody has access to her. Nowadays, okay, everybody has access to these OP units. You could be using OP units. There's no like getting carried. Okay, that's like that's a bullshit rule. Because it's definitely not skill that's carrying you. I could be skillful if I wanted to, but it's to prove a point, to deny all the haters that say, oh, he's gonna hit the win rate wall. Oh, in Canto 7, in Canto 6, you know, they said, oh, wait until like 4-30 or whatever to see, and you're never gonna be able to win rate again. Oh, Canto 5, Canto 6, Canto 7, and it's all been wrong, dead wrong, and I'm gonna continue proving him wrong. You're a Canto 504. You're a Canto 4. You're a Canto 4 if you're fighting Dong Rang, and if you only have level 40.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out onto the platform. Who is this?
운이 따라주어
is that
오래전
like the
가모의
daughter?
자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라
Right.
믿는다.
I just praise you for the fact that you didn't have too many pauses, too many long pauses. I normally call the Index Nerf father by his real name, but that would be spoilers, right? Yes, it would be, and I don't want to know. If you could call him Index Isang, because I don't know his real name, because I haven't done Canto 9, and I've been avoiding all spoilers. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원추 누나예요.
Oldest sister? You have a big sis? Or as in like... I don't know.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
Oh,
고르게
also
잠을
the Jia
내고
family. Oh, because the family
잔련의
hierarchy
지성을
is from the
다할
Jia
수
family.
있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
Share the love? What love? Oh, but because she's the oldest, she has some
최선을
role
다해
to fulfill.
진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Wait, they said this would be a burn season? I always just thought it was like a sinking poison season. A Kaja season.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부응이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은
Whoops. After their respective speeches, Zhao Yun, Chun, and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Who's the boss in Canto 5? You don't know who that is. You need to go to Canto 5 to do it, to know who it is. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Nerd.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사 파라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
I'm actually looking at PC.
소자.
A little bit.
He kind of speaks with a high-pitched voice. I feel like that would be, yeah. I mean, he does, right?
If you,
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
I don't know. I feel like he has too low of a voice for his looks. We are so stereotyping that guy. He brought a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red. Mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. Well, you're doing a YouTube live too? Yeah, I'm dual streaming. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
I mean, you don't get older and you could live forever, so it's not fake.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
But not as
불과
a
가깝게
human.
느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀
It is one of
것이라고
those easy
예상되는군요.
answers. Ooh, I wonder how many other answers we get. I feel like the answers we're gonna get from each person is gonna be super interesting. You deserve a follow from me because you remember Zero. Thank you, thank you. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
That isn't even the vampire, that's a zombie? Yeah, that's a slave. That is not the blood
저걸로
fiend.
되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 절박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
I guess, yeah, blood fiends is a mythical being.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Also, the top of the fucking leaders of the nest. Of course, the leaders of the nest know what the blood fiends are. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인, 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인, 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그런. 하지만 기억은 그대로
You go,
가지고
girl.
있다고
Yeah.
사냥꾼 놈들이.
Tell that guy what the reality of being a blood fiend is like. They do not.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생의 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Be the final blessing of your life. He's gonna die? Wait, you die if you fail the... You die if you fail? The podium suddenly open. No, but like the top. Okay, so only the top 10 survives? The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting one Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Can you choose to not participate? I'm assuming no, unless you're Honglu.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한
Hate their
농담이 늘고
hypocritism?
있다니까.
What part? What do you mean with hypocritism? We'll see soon. Okay. What's your team? I'll show you it after this. Bullshit go. I mean, yeah, it is my team. But it's like the most OP bullshit go.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
It's compost.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. I mean, they've lived good lives until now.
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Thanks for translating, Roshi. You're learning. Yeah, I think that's the first time she translated her own words, acronyms. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Bao Chai brought up, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사 결과.
After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 시춘.
Bro, imagine if, dude, I wonder how he feels about like his own children. Or maybe his own children are all good, so like it's fine. Like they're all smart children, but it must be nerve-wracking as a parent. Or maybe it's not because they live in different houses, like buildings. And so he's not that close to her. Maybe that's why they make it not so close. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을
Otis
가능성은
reference?
한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
Oh, it's leafy's a fathom.
상상하기 어렵군요.
Who's? And also, how did Donkey find it? Then?
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시
Do they do this every
합병률이 높다고
year?
생각합니다.
And do they expect at least 10 people to have like a good answer to the answer of immortality? Because like clearly every time they fail. And not every year. I guess every hierarchy selection, which isn't that often. But like still.
가시 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
Meager size of your clan? It's your own clan! You're insulting your own clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Justin brought before them. Anyways, Reinhardt, you wanted to see my team? Here you go. Sometimes I switch princes out for Kaja as well. But yeah. Because like, I feel like the buffing is good, but like the damage, I feel like using Kaja is more damage, is a bigger damage increase due to her personal damage compared to buffing that Bloodfiend team. Bloodfiend Rupture. That team is OP. It's fine. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. I'm out of Vankefalen. Appreciate the lonely Deviat Sinclair. It's because he's Rupture, but I could use this as well. Or middle. Like I have these. Dude, Mersault fucking loves me. I have so many Mersaults. You want to what, Rodion? Oh, you saw that? It's fine. But yeah, appreciate is like appreciate the Deviat Sinclair. It's because he's Rupture. I use him for MDH. Rupture MDH. That is all. Next. Wait, we're fighting?
준비한 대로만 하면.
Are we gonna fight it ourselves? Like, what? We're gonna cut off the head of one person.
18번째 참가자.
Jabao Yu.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐? 이 집안 사람들은.
Dozens.
가시 가문의
Juan. Whoa! I recognize it. N-Corp. Wait, that's, oh my god, wait, I have that Roshu. I have N-Corp Roshu. That's who N-Corp Roshu is based off of? My first meeting with Amount was less than amicable. Wait, we have met him before? I do not remember him in the first Canto. And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Hot but evil are back. Yeah, I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I've seen him many times in Yi Sang's memories. Kubo or something.
단테, 저
Abnormality.
사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비다.
LCE처럼
that might
새로운
be something.
추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
구보.
It's Gubo, not
들고
Kubo.
있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
Okay, so you don't need to find
하지만
the
제가
answer
아는
for immortality.
가완형이라면
How is that
실패할 거라고
enough to
생각되는
suffice?
것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Okay, so like the first evaluation is the culling, right? Of all the useless people. But yeah, this is Roshu, like, right? Ncorp Roshu's ID. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. It's that way. Yeah, contempt all Roshi, exactly. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Okay, so we don't get to see many more interpretations. I hope we will see our own interpretation though. Or like answer. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Ncorp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at LC, that he's come to accept certain things as they are. Yisan coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for Ncorp.
빨량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고
Okay, he is such a hater. Oh, he's part of the new League of Nine Literators.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가복.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 곧 다음 심사가
Who's
시작됩니다.
a freak?
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
You know, Juan actually sounded like a relatively decent guy back then, while Hong Lu was fucking fucked up in the head.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Wanna steal our things?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로
Maybe
대장을
they're going for
맞추는 게
something else in the
안전할 거죠.
treasury.
또 떨어졌네요.
Okay, so even if we don't place second, we should go try to attempt and place sabotage the end corp, of course.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
And how, honestly, how does the bloodline continue? How do they have enough like separation in the bloodline to not like accidentally do incest with how many people they killed? Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
Okay, they don't care.
한심하군.
Wouldn't you say that's your failure as a parent then?
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Oh, so they just have a ton of children.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
Snakes,
밀접한 이가
conniving
가주에
snakes.
오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
Yeah, but like thing is, like, I don't know, like aren't they already super rich, or is it only the Jia family that is insanely rich?
그렇게
Because
만든
the
건
current family
유통기한이
hierarchy is
짧지.
part of Jia family.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던
No, I feel like
형제자매들의
everybody's
행동도
rich, right?
알수
Within the
있게
families
되네요.
of Hongyun.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Pan. Whoa. Seems like someone who's gonna survive.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Shui Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Don't call him a fanboy.
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Does he want to fall?
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Okay, he's
좋은
crazy.
구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Oh, that's why we're gonna fight. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Is this his attempt at surviving, or is he just... I guess he's just crazy. So I can call him unhinged but not a fanboy, okay? I mean, the unhinged part is true, the fanboy part is also true, but like, okay. It's a sensitive spot for me, okay? Being called a fanboy. Roshi muttered with palpable distaste. I know it's not me you're talking about, but like, just saying. Okay. Was he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light. Sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Okay, don't take it seriously. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는구나.
Zombies.
이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
They're mummies. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jar.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
What?
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야?
It's probably because the getting stuffed in the jar is part of the process, I guess.
어떻게 해야 해?
It's a live demonstration.
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
To each their own, eh? As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sawda and the confidence smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. So that's where the fight came in. I see, I understand. Anyways, okay, what are these? Struggling? Really? Damn.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Wild scratching. But I feel like I kind of recognize these. Aren't these like the same sort of talismans? I have a donkey ego that has something very similar to this, where it's like with like a lot of talismans around, not in a zombie way, but like it's the same sort of talismans. The yellow one. Yep, that's it. It is. I don't know what it is, but like I just know I have an ego of it. Oh, red coins. You motherfucker, you lost. They are? Okay. I don't know what they're called or what they are.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Oh, because I defended using you, so now my mouse is gone. Okay, whoops. For poise ego? Best poise ego? This one, really? The red sheet. Or the red shit. But yeah, the best thing about this is I can retreat, right? I'm pretty sure you can retreat. And then have mouse come back together, right? Back in again, right? Red sheet talismans are unique? Wait, I see. Or is it? No, I need like 3 rocket launchers or something for it. Wait, have we met this before? Have we met these before, or is it something else? Damage is godly? Wow. Have we met nail jar monsters before? Is this something that got released? No, you haven't? Okay. Because I just recognize it because I've seen the egos, and also like in there's like this quick time event, or if it's like a boss where you fight something similar to the red sheets within Mirror Dungeon, if I remember correctly. So I was like, I don't think I've seen this before, but like I have. Like I don't think I've seen it in the story, but I have seen it in Mirror Dungeon. Maybe it's some event or something I missed. Because like Donkey is not the only one. It looks similar to K-Corp's bots. I know for certain it's not the bots. Also, like someone got staggered because of red coins I just seen. Or maybe it was an enemy that got staggered. Because by the looks of, no, I see someone staggered here. Probably Prager. Because he lost his clashes. He is kinda underleveled. Yeah, I just see two clash coming. He goes. I prefer the other one. I got 2. It's Prager? Who's okay? It's only Prager that got
산초류
staggered.
경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼
Canto is
시간.
one of my favorite soundtracks. Yeah, dude, I started re-listening to all the old Milik songs. I like Canto 7 is my favorite. Heroes, and then after I think it's Fly My Wings. Man, it's good. I really Compass I think is the worst one, or maybe the Sinclair one, and then like after that is like number one right now. Number one favorite is Heroes, and then it's Fly My Wings. Fly My Wings is alright. I really like Fly My Wings. I don't like Compass. I'm like the opposite,
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
where I'm quite neutral on
피를
on
마시는
that one.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Anyways, look here. I mean, okay, the reason why. Look what a fraud. Look at the fraud. Okay, dealt the least damage. Mouse sucks. No, the reason why I'm so negative is because during Canto 6 you had to bring like Heathcliff, right, to the fights, and I do not have a lot of Heathcliffs, so I just brought the base Heathcliff, and he fucking out damaged Moused during those fights,
피를 먹으면
which was crazy. I didn't use Mouse correctly, but still. So that was funny. Ever since then, base Heathcliff has been my favorite.
고귀하게.
I really want to swap out. I really like Princess though. I want Princess in my team. I also want to, but like I feel like it's so much faster to just bring Kaja, because she just one-shots most mobs once she gets charged up. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who cheesed the entirety of Canto 6 with a non 3-star Heathcliff ID. Don't. Okay, I have a problem with you saying I cheesed Canto 6, because I did not cheese it. I just win rated all of it. Like I wasn't even trying that hard. Like I don't think I struggled on a single boss. Canto 7, or remember, I just did everything in one go with win rate. Canto 6, I think there might have been 1 or 2 bosses where I just lost. Actually, the reverse of cheesing. Exactly, which is why I have a problem with you saying putting me on the level of you. Because we are not the same. Is there even a word for the reverse of cheesing? Yes, it's called win rate. It's called win rate. Or auto. Auto win rate. Yeah, and I'm hoping to keep that streak going, by the way. Yeah. The thing is, people have been telling me the reason why I've been able to do all of this win rating and not have to learn properly on how to. Oh my god. On how to fight is because how to do proper clashing is because of my OP units, right? But that's not true. I mean, when I finished Canto 7, I didn't have YouTube, right? I did borrow a level 60 Princess Raja because I thought using a Princess Raja was less OP compared to using a Kaja. So I nerfed myself. But like, I think it's genuinely because of my egos. Because I tend to bring Ishmael in the backup. And I have all the collab egos. And like, I never used Gregors. But like, Mouse or like Command Meltdown and like Hong Luz are so good for clashing. Because like, sometimes when I'm about to lose, I just use the egos instead. Who are you and who are you working for? What do you mean? Do you want me to flex how I got all the egos, all the collab egos?
북적 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
Because I'm still so proud of what happened to this thing. I don't know who has heard. I don't remember who I've told that story to and who I've not told that story to.
따뜻한 피. 엎드리도
But I'm always eager to flex.
눈앞의 만찬에 집중해.
4 red coins, man. 4 red coins.
오베르츄레.
Nice.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. Oh wow, they crawled back when they've eaten. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Amidst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
That's a shit answer.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
Clay of the
살아남지
jar?
못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가판.
What? He passes because he killed all the other people. I mean, clearly those who died. Clearly, those who died did not have the answer to the immortality, and that was one great way of showing it, I guess. They really are just trying to trim the losers first. Yeah, I guess so.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
Yeah, so I guess it isn't even the fact that you need to have something that gives you answers.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자.
When is it our turn?
대정.
But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia-Jeng called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째. 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
But yeah, over 30 candidates. Holy shit. But none appeared.
어떠들 같으니.
I wonder if anybody who passed the first time around got killed in the rabble. Probably not.
확실히
If they're strong enough to actually present a good gift, then they're probably strong enough to survive.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Roshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Hello, Lei Heng.
이런 개새.
The guy that I got scrolled
어디가
on.
흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
Oh, I just realized he's from the Thumb. He's the one, the capo. Wait, I've made this realization before. No, I haven't, because I haven't seen his whole outfit. But he's the capo that Swag Salt is based on.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Roshu hates any and all fingers, I feel like. Roshu, that guy's talking to you, right? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 떡뜨거 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
She recognizes him.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Position of a Sato Capo or underboss. Immediately beneath the position. Okay, so his rank is underboss, or is his rank right below? Yeah. His rank is below, right, directly below the
자그마한
capos.
실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Roshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. What's he doing here?
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
One of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Oh my god! Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께.
A friendly face?
조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어.
House of
나도 갈
Spiders.
때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Roshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의
I
약속을
wonder what
아직
makes
기억하시리라.
Roshu so well liked by Lei
파우스트는
Heng though.
했습니다.
Also, it seems like Roshu just has a lot. I mean, she's part of like the mafia or something. She has connections with it because like during her Canto, it's a lot of index. Is this the second or is it the third? Because I don't know. Because like I know about like the ring and everything else, right? As well. Right. No, we've met Kurokumo clan as well, and Kurokumo clan was part of the ring, I think. I don't remember. Well, yeah, I think it was the ring. The ones with like the drawers. Artists? Or was it the thumb? Either way, like this is like the second or third one we've met.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
But okay, so the House of Spiders is part of the thumb, I'm
이
assuming.
새끼
What?
아직 그
The
집에
thumbs
있잖아.
capo fourth.
아니요.
Your baby. Roshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. She's never unsheathed it.
아닌가. 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야. 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네. 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그 검 뺄라고?
류슈 씨,
Yeah, she just hits people with the scabbard so hard it slices. That's not how slicing works. That's not how slicing works. Cause it would not become a clean cut, man. That's not how it works. She defies physics. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Roshu's name. Roshu.
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보스
Oops.
시면
Booty call!
안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Is the underboss calling? Wait, he is a capo or he's an underboss? I still don't get it. Wait, is he the capo? Is he one of the capo or is there only one the capo? I'm assuming it's like a traditional like Italian mafia style, only one capo? Is he the capo or is he an underboss? Because this is another
다음에 네가 에비데이
There's a capo,
얘기나
but there's
거시기
just one
해보자고.
Sato capo. Oh,
요새는-
okay. So there's the Sato capo, and then he is a capo, and there's several capos, but there's only one Sato capo. So he's the underboss to the Sato capo, the one top, and then there's the underboss to the capos. I see. Okay, now I understand. Because they mentioned underboss in the thing as well, which I'm assuming is gonna be the Soldato Thumb Claire. But like, yeah, they mentioned something about underboss to the capo, and so I was like, why? I'm confused. There are, I think, many capos in different sections. Sato capos are the highest ranking. I thought there was only one Sato capo. I mean, like normally in like mafia, because I'm assuming these guys are based off of like Italian mafia. There's only like one capo. Yoshihide Roshu. Or Yoshihide is something else, that's her name. But also, they're technically the godfather. Exactly. That's the thing I was thinking of. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again. His booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right? We are fighting him.
누가 가져가겠느냐에 따라 당분간의 A치사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
He's learned his lesson.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로
What?
판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Roshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
Roshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
I read this as like 32nd, as in half a minute. But like it's 32. 30 second, not 30 second, minutes, hours, that seconds type of second. I don't know why my brain defaulted to the half a minute thing. I was like, what? For a moment. Just for a moment. Jacho. Oh, he's the guy we met, right? Jia called up the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. But oh, he's also Jia family. Do I recognize any of these? No. Maybe. Cool sword. I like the black with purple. Jacho walked up to the platform. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jacho?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
오,
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh. Survivors.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
The only survivors? Only two?
1차 심사 참가자.
Jacho didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
This makes me kind of want to play Library of Arena, man.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jacho's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더
He
이상
was
없나?
last?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Jacho, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
복?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Murmur. A lot of murmurs.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Ooh.
이 좁디 좁은
Look at fraud.
왕궁으로 멸망한
Losing
그
in
땅으로
damage.
돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
가부야, 강우.
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손이라도 흔들어.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Why? As Mirsault observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
뭐
At least dude, she shouldn't kept it quiet. Shut your nose closed.
너 뭐 하는
Slice
거지?
your neck clean.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오. 네
I don't know what the core room
생책이라도
is.
나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요. 아버지.
아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 복 앞으로.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Well, is Roshu? Wait, is Dante? Is Roshu?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Regardless of the soundness of his participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
It's gonna be something like cutting down Hong Lu and then reviving him.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Roshu is.
아니, 대부분.
Hong Lu, Roshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yun, Chun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
Yeah. Try soloing him with Linux now. Why do you do a solo? Why don't you just use all your units, a full team?
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Yes, right as the answer is staring you in the face. You see why?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것
He
같았어요.
has 14 evade. Oh, it's because of the evade, I see. Well, good luck. Good luck. I wish you well.
그렇느냐?
Damage making? Has a new way of hearing it. Sounds almost like baby making.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Hong Lu gave Ryoshi a nod. I know what's gonna happen.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Vertically. He cut her. She cut him vertically. Destroy the brain.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보호가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
Vertically. Slice it vertically. One clean slice. Roshi's got that technique, man.
그럼
I wonder if they get extra style points for Roshi slicing with a sword sheath.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
What we did to each other. It was mostly Heathcliff. Okay.
그렇다면 히스클리프
Mostly due to Heathcliff.
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Hey. There wasn't any need to beat around the bush, right?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을
But yeah,
해치는
Roshi really was
거였으면
the correct answer. Choice.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
The goat! Or the spider. And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지?
Vertically, please. Once.
매행. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Roshi from her own thoughts. Wow, she's just going through the motions. Jamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
보호가
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
Spit it, DJ. DJ. This is a good part to get in a hard remix DJ song. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. Dude, imagine if Dante gets performance issues right now. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split open all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Oh, wait. Why doesn't this hurt at all? It's cause Roshi sliced it. Like, painless. Clean. Roshi's skill with a sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Is she angry?
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용,
Dragon
원숭이,
monkey.
흑수군.
I know Rooster. I don't know the other one.
불로 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Judge Yunshin appeared ready to command the hate show to kill us all, but Jamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가모님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가. 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Hongli was whole again.
아, 감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
별말.
할머니.
No
그리고
problem for MP.
원주무님. 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불보, 시후미도.
Yamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주 심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은
I guess it's more of a philosophy test than or like a how much value did the gift you brought, the treasure you brought, how much value is it worth? I guess.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
No one's
이것은
gonna
유일한
do that.
규칙으로
No one's gonna follow that
위반한
rule.
후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
You know, they're gonna find a way.
이상.
As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Get mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, Sujacho in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
Because that's a sort of attention who we are. Let's go.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
Overestimated? Don't you mean underestimated?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥 정식으로 인사드립니다.
How would you do it? How would you informally extend his greetings to you? I guess by saying hi.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
어?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
Of Yi Hua and Qing Tao's heads. Oh, because he sliced them vertically?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한
horizontally.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면
Turned. He
지금까지
knows more
그랬던
about
것처럼
Limos Company
눈에
than
띄지 않고 조용히 있는
surprisingly
것이
a lot.
옳았을
He knows a surprising amount.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jatcho's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙, 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
어? 우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는
It's a
거지.
bluff. No. Maybe Heathcliff is in on the bluff to make Jatcho actually try to attack.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보, 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면.
Did he get the Heisho pack? Was he gifted the Heisho pack, or did he create his own?
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
Because it'd be kind of crazy to raise your own Heisho pack.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
I wouldn't mind not being noticed, personally. Shui Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Except for one person or two.
어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Own it instead. Own, be a liar. Be proud
이렇게
of
된
it.
거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수
I
있게
can't tell if
되어서
she's genuine.
다행이야.
I can just imagine it. Like a scene where she's all bloodied, her eyes crazy, her face warped. And she's like, I've always hated you, Honglu. I don't want to be married to you or something.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Screams fakeness. It screams fake. Shu Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Epic scene though, I gotta say. Another 5 stages. This is awesome as well. Well, you can see that it's the scabbard.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
응? 좋은
that
방이야.
cut and not a clean slice, because it's so thick. Siren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐. 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
홍로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요.
She's great at following the job to the letter.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Oh.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Yeah, he can't count to 100, but he can do multiplication.
제가 가령 도련님이
I feel like something's backwards.
했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려.
3 years.
그 꼴을 당했는데.
Given what they did to him.
그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
I don't know who the guy is though.
수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요.
Ooh, attention to her arm. I didn't even realize there's a twig there. But honestly, they could have let me figure that one out myself. You could have waited and let me figure that out myself.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
The same way the
저번에
siren
내가
is,
시킨
maybe.
대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
The boluses?
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
Has she become colder with time?
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수빈은
I'm assuming the decay is the
똑똑하네.
treeification, maybe. Not a lot of people notice it since it's not explicitly pointed out. Okay. But I'm assuming I don't know. I'll continue and see if it comes up later on.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를
But yeah, it
읽겠습니다.
was hard to notice. I would not have realized if you didn't point it out. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, I can't read? As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with a letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Thank you. Yes, we are headless chicken running around with no purpose.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분에 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까
No, it's just battle royale.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
에?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Dude, we fucking stood and survived against a wave of sweepers.
아니,
Of course we can do this.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의
Wow,
감과
good.
패기로
Sod is
원하는
fucking
걸 얻어내야 하는
on
겁니다.
point with a prediction game. I would listen to her if I were to gamble. I would ask her for tips.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여
The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
But this isn't a fight.
그건
mode.
아닐 거예요.
Yeah.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Dashi-chun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. She's gonna offer Elias, let's go!
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
But she probably knows what we're after, so...
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
Red, caught, exposed.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체? 봐봐, 지금도.
I mean, you were there when were told that it's company orders.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고
Weren't you?
있으면서
I think she was.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어?
Yes, it's to come in second place. That's even worse. That's even harder to believe, but it's true.
그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼
Actually, you would buy it, right? Because we know what the company wants.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안.
No, you will. You will become our ally.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
She is our ally.
제일 눈엣가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But it was prohibited by the rules. That's literally what we're saying. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
I mean, it's hard to prevent anything else.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
Justin stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Okay. It is getting the stream's going like it's been going on for a long time. I want to be done soon. It's so much. I think I might end it soon. I know I want to go all the way to 18 ideally, but like I might just end it after this if it's a good place to end it on.
다리에 둥글면 이지러지게 마련 물이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련 모든 물은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이.
What was that song?
이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건
It was the monster under the bread. Under the bed. I can't speak any longer. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Roshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Wait, is it only gonna be fights after this, or is it gonna be more story as well? If it's only fights, then I might actually make it to 18. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
It's the drunken fist.
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Let's go. I have like no energy left. Just fights? Ooh, okay, thank you for telling me that. Look at this last. Yeah. What? Where is a 12-hour stream? I'm surprised you're still here. But no, yeah, no 12-hour. Right. Did I just lose my dash or did I win? It seems like I won. What do you mean look at this last?
실밥이
The
터졌나?
NPC? The person's still here, what the fuck? What do you want?
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Actually, I need to go to the toilet. It's been so long. I can't believe you thought I'd leave. I genuinely did. Because I don't... It doesn't feel like you'd enjoy this. I know you speak Korean, alright? So that you probably were listening in the background. But like, still surprised. I don't know.
카미야의 고통.
Are these are not hate shows. These do not feel like hate shows. You're struggling. Who's staggered? Dude, you're so bad. You're like only 2 levels. You're only 2 levels under leveled. Wait, do I have access to level 55? Should I level you all up to level 55? Maybe? I can't tell. I need the toilet, man. I can't in fact understand their dialogue? Yeah. I mean, I'd assume no less. Let's go. Oh wait, no, that's that's true. But contrary to what you may think, your capping is fun. Thank you, thank you. Contrary to popular belief as well. No. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for sticking around. And sometimes it feels like I'm just going through the motions. I'm just saying stuff to say stuff. I try, man. I try. But it's not always hits. I've been trying to be better at just actually yapping and not just focusing on the story. Because I'm so bad sometimes that like sometimes I focus too much on like trying to find what to say or trying to find something to say that I end up forgetting to focus on the story. And sometimes I focus too much on the story. I mean, it tends to happen towards the end where I just completely focus on the story during Cantos. Because that's when I need to really focus on understanding what's going on. But like, sometimes I just forget. And it just gets tired and it's just like, I mean, if you speak Korean, then you understand what's going on. But if you don't speak Korean, you might not always wanna watch, I guess. I don't know. You don't want to be like actively watching, so instead maybe listening in the sidelines. There definitely should be a balance, but that's hard, yeah. Maybe I should do like how I did with the trailer. I feel like I've been doing it a little bit too much, where I've been like speaking too much in between each line. But yeah, this wasn't that hard. Easy. Dude, why is my stream running so badly? RIP, man. Sucks to hear. I have to step away for work every so often by my earbuds in? Yeah, absolutely. Do your stuff. Is I hate yapping my ears non-stop? I don't know how I feel about like having someone listen to me yap away while while they're working. We'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe I'll grow into that role and be like, oh yeah, maybe I'm fully aware of that someone's watching or listening while they're working, and I should be thoughtful of that. The only thing oh my god, look at Mouse, the fraud. She does way less damage. How did you do how did you do so much more damage than everybody else? What the fuck? Just a fight. I only ever get irritated when you stall like crazy. I don't stall though. I don't stall. I don't do it on purpose, at least. I feel like stalling is on purpose. Sometimes I just truly come up with things to say and I try to not let that stop me from saying my things. These are unfocused encounters, so that's probably why it's easy. I don't know. I haven't really been struggling. I don't get the hard fights. But yeah, I don't really try to stall. Sometimes I do it a little bit on purpose. I say sometimes, and you might start creating a witch hunt of like, oh, is it this time or is it that time? But like for the most part, I just go with whatever I want. I just don't try to like force myself to necessarily go for like, oh my god, I'll just be hitting those heads. I like that. But like I just try to like not force myself to like be too locked in. I don't think stalling has to be intentional, but it definitely happens. If you mean stalling as in like a yap away, it does happen. I guess that it could be annoying at times, yeah. Since the enemies apply bleed plus your blood fiend full team, it increases the blood feast faster. Yeah, but like that does. I've had like blood fiend full team and still have like the my Heisho duo do proper damage, so that's not a proper. I mean, sometimes it's just a luck roll of the dice, and so it happens. But like usually, the Heishos still compete, right? Stairs to the reverse trailer reaction. I was thinking of that, but like that was truly just. Sometimes I find it funny. Not funny. Sometimes I like just letting myself go loose. Let's do an upgraded clashable counter. I haven't seen that in forever. Let's do double. But yeah, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy like the trailer reaction. Like banter though. It was fun. It was very fun. Like I genuinely think I'm like right now I'm going through and rewatching that whole VODs to like edit out shorts because I started editing my shorts again, and like my comedy during that that stream was insanely good. I don't know, sometimes I just forget, oh my god, that did happen, I did say that, and that was very funny. But also I realize that some of I'm bad at speaking sometimes, and I hate that. I realize like my pronunciation of R's sounds too rounded. I don't know, I sound a little bit like a baby at times. Sometimes my voice is annoying, sometimes it's just my grammar is off, and I don't even realize my grammar is off until like I rewatch it, because I know how proper grammar, English grammar, is supposed to sound like. And like I kind of pride myself on the fact that my English is very good, but like I still make these rookie mistakes, and I don't like it. The American R, ironically, is a unique sound. I know, and I've been struggling pronouncing it so much. I suck at saying double R sounds like horror and terror. Like I've practiced them, and I still can't make them. The sound doesn't exist in any other language. I mean, thing is, like I could absolutely. The problem for me is that I've been speaking English incorrectly for so long in my life that like all the muscle memory of the incorrect pronunciations have become ingrained. Even though like my current pronunciation is not how I used to talk when I was, for example, a child, right? Like it's improved. In my opinion, it's improved. It's become more Americanized. I had more of a British twang to it when I was younger. Let's see if you solo the next node. I don't know about solo. I don't think I'm gonna solo it. But I could do this, yeah.
다음 배송지는
but I absolutely like it's possible to practice to like to tweak your pronunciation. I've been lazy. I've been slacking off. I haven't been doing my proper R drills, and like it's such an uncomfortable position for me The point I'm trying to make is that it's not an easy sound for people to make because it's so unnatural. Yeah, exactly. I know. I understand. It's just like it's not like it's something I actually enjoy doing. It's something I did with like while learning Japanese. You know, and I enjoyed it, but because I was very intentional, like pronunciation was one of the first things I focused on when learning Japanese. So I had the not necessarily the absolute correct pronunciation, but like I had more of I focused on it, and so it was like pretty good from the get-go. I didn't have all these horrible like habits. That's the word. I didn't have these horrible habits from years of improper pronunciation. It definitely helped in making my pronunciation better. Yeah. And also right now I'm just tired from yapping so much. My muscles are sore. Yeah. Especially if your native language is not English. Yeah. This guy whoops ass? Maybe, but maybe not. Hello, Barrett. Back again. Good.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Old in the city, it's so over. Because they've lived long enough to survive for that long.
이전 사이와라는
Or
놈도
something.
그렇고
Right?
이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
He has a stick? Oh,
이
that's
정도
true.
숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
There's a weapon? Who knows? Do not underestimate the stick. The stick is stronger than the carrot at times.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거군. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Wait, is this node... This is node 17 or is it 18? I hope this is node 18. I would love for this to be the last one.
이 바닥에서
I
그런
don't.
걸
I need to go to the
일궈낼
toilet.
사람이
I might
있겠어?
just go to the toilet before
될 이름도
I start the fight.
소속도 없지.
I'm just saying if he's wielding a stick, we're in much bigger trouble. I know. It's node 17. I was like, hello, Kino. Hello. I totally was here the whole time and didn't just join. It's fine. You got your own life and you got your own stuff.
한 손에는 술병을
After
들고
surviving
나타나
for so long.
야음속으로 사라지니.
He's old. Unk! He's not even Unk, he's Grap.
실수 야객이라 부르더이다.
Graps. Surely my answer about node 17 is correct. I mean, I'll believe you. You can do no wrong in my eyes. Of the drunken palm. Anyways, before I do this, I need I need toilet break. Give me a moment. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. No, we all need toilet? Yes, it's been a few hours. Just a few. It's gonna be about roughly 6 hours. That's nice. It's 1819 is story. 20 is chapter 3 pressure. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you really think... You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. It's been a long stream today. Although it's only been 6 hours. So it's not that long. But like... Part 2 tomorrow is only one node. And so if part 2 is gonna be super short, then I just welcome it with open arms and I do a short stream tomorrow. Shortest stream to date, I think. Or who knows, maybe it's gonna be so long. So dungeon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably gonna be a dungeon tomorrow. But like, I don't see how this is gonna turn into a dungeon. We'll see though, we'll see. Cause like, I'm gonna end it at part 18. Because I'm almost there now. So like we're gonna end it at part 18 and so we're gonna be able to see what part 19 is. And if it's a dungeon, it's a dungeon, I guess. Hopeless? Really? Really? I don't want to use the fucking retreat order though. Whatever. We win these. Did I just hear Schrodinger? I don't know. I'm seeing meaning. I'm finding meaning in the void. Two best clashers clashed. Wait, I guess it's... Do you spawn minions? I hope you don't. Oh my god, you lost to a fucking minion. And they deal damage. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, I guess you're at no SP. Holy shit, they deal damage. I'm still fine though, but yeah. Bro. Okay.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
It's a lot of damage, but like it's still fine. I see no enemy count. It seems I'm assuming maybe you spawn enemies.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh yeah, I should have done a counter instead. Yeah, I should have done a counter. I can't win now.
눈앞의 만찬에 집중해.
And you're staggered. Did I? Oh, you're paralyzed. I was like, did I just see 3 clash power on Barbara? Oh, it is! You're dead. You're so dead. Bro is at 45 SP now. I should have won. I mean, I guess I just got unlucky in the early clashes. Oh, I don't have enough blues, which is why I am losing clashes now. Imagine losing to a drunk old man. Imagine underestimating the drunk old man. Okay, it's a drunk old man that you're supposed to be like cautious of. How do you not know this from? Do you not like watch anime? It's always the old drunk men that are the most OP. Anyone else you can underestimate. The drunk old men, absolutely fucking not. Those are the dangerous ones. Those are the real motherfuckers that will fuck you over. Okay, the drunk old... There's no shame in losing to the drunk old man. Losing to, like, a baby... Also, babies tend to be super OP. Oh my god. No, my princess! I can't... I should have just given up. I don't bear to see my princess destroyed like that. Did I? I did stagger you. Let's go. Let's just go damage. In that case. If I do this, no. What if I do win rate? Who clashes you with you? I'll just do damage.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
What happened? A big clash. Unclashable? Or are you just too fast? You're just too fast. Okay. Neutral clash power. I don't have enough dark blue. I could have enough dark blue. You know what? I will have enough dark blue in that case.
짐승들의 재갈을
Helps me.
풀겠다.
Or you just unopposed. Okay.
죽음이여, 한 번 더 나를
Whatever.
비껴가라.
Okay. Bullshit. Higrita? That's one of those envies or something. I don't remember. Also, that purple shield tends to mean vulnerable, right? Isn't it like a consumable something? If I remember correctly.
너희의 무기로
Oh yeah, I just wasted my ego
승리로
resources. What the fuck, man? I don't have enough of those. Retreat? Sure, you get to retreat. No, wait. Like that.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
But yeah, this wasn't that bad.
아득한 여정.
I'm pretty sure
멈추지 않는
I'm not
시대에서
gonna lose.
희망과 미래를 찾아.
I was gonna argue win rate isn't the answer, but I'm just gonna shut up. See, that's what everybody who tells me that learns at some point. You should just shut up and accept the fact that that I'm gonna manage to do it anyway somehow. Although it isn't like complete win rate since I'm like using egos, but like the point is that I'm not reading. I'm not being too conscious of my actions. There we go, dead. No, that was not the guy. Look at Gregor go. Oh, you have a second phase. No, it's just animation. Quite fitting though, using... Oh, he died? Oh, so in the story, Honglu got killed, but he don't know we can revive.
이놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
But yeah, my rules of win rate is I don't read. I just like if I see I'm about to lose a clash, I just either dodge or counter or something, or just use an ego to win. You know, using egos is completely fine. But I've never read an enemy kit, like ever, except for when I'm curious, but not because I've needed it. The only time I've ever failed was during 5-30 against Ricardo. And to do payback, I did it once off stream and I managed to do it without leveling up my characters after I finished the Canto. That is the only time I've manualed. Although I didn't get the joy of like figuring out the solution myself. It whooped. Yeah, but like after that, I redid the thing and I managed to win rate against Ricardo. It was just because it was on stream, I didn't want to do it too many times. I did it like 5 times and I was like, okay, no, like I need to do something else. So I decided to manual. That's been the only time. Every other time I've managed to win rate. Most of the time it's like first try. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고. 내 밑에서도
Win
좀
rate is so
배우셨으면
powerful. It's just the auto of this game. Win rate is the same as auto. Like it would be as if I'd say, oh, I'm so good at this game, while playing reverse on auto only and managing to beat like not Reveries but like Limbo or something at full with all all something. Win rate is just like it does the choices for you. I could show you how the game works after this, because I actually know how the basics work. It's just like the reason why I don't read and know anything about the game is because I'm too lazy to read the passives of all the enemies, especially when like the auto is good enough to do it for me and win. Bro came in, killed Honglu, refused to elaborate, nor hear them out, and left. Yeah, but like, oh wait, you failed your job, and then he's like, no, I'm not listening. Had he studied under my tutelage? Reverse audio is pretty questionable. Yeah, in this game, like, your story is actually hard. I say, but like, I got OP units. And the intruder disappeared from the story without another world. Yeah, this game is also a story game though. It's like heavily only story. And people aren't casual. That's the difference, I guess. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 횟가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
How did you survive back then?
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
He's doing the thing where he's saying something incredibly depressing with a bright smile on his face.
그게 웃을 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Yeah, that's nice. Bonding moment. Man, that wasn't that bad.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yeah.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Toe and toe.
내일은
Someday I'm truly gonna make a random bullshit go team. It's gonna be manager. It's gonna be Mouse. It's gonna be Lord Lu. It's gonna be Kaja, and then it's gonna be Index Yisang. And it's probably gonna be like the new bad end Roshu, like Spiders Roshu, whoever. I don't know what Roshu's bad end gonna be, but it's gonna be that one. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be like the most OP 6 units in the game. One more node? There is. I thought that was 18. No! Oh my god, we're going down. Wait. Ooh, this is so cool. Oh, is this the place all the people fell down to? This is so cool though, I gotta say. This is so beautiful. The art and like the background. This is fucking amazing. And then we go up here, we can follow the thing. One more, yeah. Wait, before that, Kino, I need this. Okay, I need this. Kino, are you still here? Kino, are you still here? I need to know. Kino, I need to show you this. This needs to be known to the world.
꽃이죠. 빛깔이 꽃 갈퀴 떨어진 꽃. 그러니까 눈을 벗어날 도리.
If someone joined now and saw this, it'd be like 6 hours. He's just started the Canto.
그럼 아싸라고 하기.
Wait. What?
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에
there we go.
재밌으셨다면 다행.
아싸, 땡큐. 아싸, 땡큐. 아싸, 땡큐.
That was all. I needed to listen to that. The thank you to revive my soul for one last node. But yeah, very easy. But yeah, we started here in District something. Don't give me that look. We all know I needed this. I deserved this. And then we're in the limo, the human limo, aka the palanquin. We go up to the courtyard, enter the house. This is the banquet hall, and then this is still banquet, even more banquet. Evening, Honglu's house. Is this actually following the correct order? This is where the, I mean, clearly it's not here that they did the selection. And then this is Shichun. This is the ambushes. Okay. And then one last story. Siren. Need? Sure. Deserve? I don't know about that. You say that, but I've been doing this for 6 years. Not 6 years, 6 hours. Okay. I deserve it. Absolutely. I needed it. 6 years.
도련님,
It's a step
떠나기
at a
전
time.
여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Imbibe.
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Not sure if it's one more or two, but it's around there. No, this is the last one. This is the last one, because I remember round 15 was with Shichun, 14 was Shichun, and then it was 1, 2, 3 fights. 3 fights, and that should be 15, 16, 17, and then this is number 18, and then part 2 is number 19. So, I think. Or is it 20? I don't know. Honglu sips Siren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Siren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. It really is hard to see, man. The twig. Siren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Siren's still Siren, you mean that her memories are intact?
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
It doesn't? I thought that was the whole point. Or that was why you didn't want to use it.
하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의
They showed
바위가
this in the game, but her
있었구나.
sprites have
나는
hooves?
느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
What? Dude, wait, was Siren the one we met in the Arknights collab? Like after we left Arknights world in the story? Might possibly be. Or might not. Don't jog my memory now.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Your memory shrinks. So your memory is still there, it's just the form is lost? You played that? Yeah, I did, the story. It was actually, it was, see, I remember. Siren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all, if she did. But yeah, I remember, and also it might be a spoiler, who knows. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being over dramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. Dude, Otis is that high Otis experience, right? Is she's never gonna reach that again. It's like, oh my god, so everyone's actually listening to me. I can see it in her face. in her eyes. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho Pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일
I mean, she has
위협이 될
actual
만한 적.
experience in war, which is what we need.
가치요.
Because
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
6-hour stream? Yeah, it's been a while. Enjoying the Canto? It's been fine. Do you want me to call you Bong Bong, or do you want me to call you Valencia the Thumb Nurse Father? But yeah, it's been nice. It's been alright. I really enjoyed the first node, and that's about it. Everything else has been slow. Bong Bong, sure. It's a cute name, Bong Bong.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
Really? How?
자로라는
When?
강한
What?
흡수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
Really?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
I did not know this. I was the only one who did not know this by now.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는
Yeah, now I
수많은
knew.
법무술수와
And then they
비명술사가
mentioned the four
오갔고,
houses.
지금은 가시가가
So,
4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에
because the
저는
hierarchy
조금
is
더
part of the
부유하고
Jia family.
편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Oh, so he was part of the Jia family, but
바닥?
he was looked down upon?
무언가의 비유요?
Or is it literal rock bottom?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은
Why?
열문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Oh, of the Kong family. So he's not a Jia family member.
분명 성이 가씨 아니었는가?
Adoption.
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
Oh, or that.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
Because of inaction?
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
What's the etymology of Zenith and Nadir? Zenith and Nadir. Is it like some sort of mythology? The zenith is the imaginary point of the celestial sphere, directly above a particular location. Opposite the gravity direction at that location, Nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Amelie remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Roshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
Damn, Ishmael's being very harsh with her words.
네 횡.
유독 경계한 에류슈? 원래라면
강하니까.
Silence descended in the palanquin. Why are
류슈가
we in the
누구 보고 순순히
palanquin
강하다고 한 거
and not
들어본 사람?
at Honglu's place, room, building? No one replied. That's the end. I'm free. Unless I miscounted and it's one more. Cause it's part 2 unlocks. Oh my god, there's one more. I needed to clear 819 to unlock part 2, not be at 819. This sure does look like a dungeon after this. Tomorrow. So this one sure enough. Yeah, it's fine. I've done 6 hours already. I can do a little bit more. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Yippee! Yeah. We found ourselves in some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside. Some contestants were now I see. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon. So the second part is gonna be that we're gonna enter a fathom. Yeah, I see. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
I recognize that name, but it says Lin and not Bao Chai. No, wait. But wait, what's her clan? I forgot her name. Is her name Lin Bao Chai? No, it's not. I forgot what her thing was.
대요.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
As in a child who looked just like her. It is a girl! A few times in Honglu's memories, I remember her beaming in Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. She almost got me banned. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대요, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
Oh, so that's how it is.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대요.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
I swear it's gonna be some trauma.
부디
Well, it is probably.
다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만
Intimate.
모든 건 공연한 일.
Honglu, you have a fiance. You have a betrothed. How could you do this?
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔
You are bound by your family ties, though.
남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니.
Fucking called it. Something about like flowers and blossoms wilting and sprouting again anew.
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는
Although not, it had less of an impact on the story than I thought it would have. But she's probably gonna play a bigger role in the story later on.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고
Like
슬픈
next
말을
node,
하는구나.
probably. No yaoi I've seen Olympus compares to these two. There's a guy and a girl. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
You're gonna do a lover suicide? What's
형체도
going on?
남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, you walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시
Yes, introduce me.
던
No, I'm kidding.
아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
With whom I had a brief connection to in my childhood. This is the one time I've ever seen the had grammar being used in an actual sentence, and it still sounds wrong. I had oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Because there's like some famous grammatic sentence where it's something like had better effect on something. That she has come here in service of another candidate. I find it really funny how one of the canonical straight sinners in the game is Honglu of all people. Why? I feel like he could be straight. He could be gay as well. Or ace. I feel like he's so uncaring about everything. Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yi sang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we enter the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I look down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
가복! 너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다!
Yay! I love when people tell me that.
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야!
Even better! I love this! Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
홍루군, 우리가
Wait, we're
앞으로
ascending,
만나게 될
right?
자들은
We're going to the heavens?
전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
You remember back when you said the evaluations weren't gonna be some Hunger Games stuff? I gotta say though, Pedro's good on you for not pointing that out back then. You've been keeping it bottled up, I'm praising you for that. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. You took the warning I gave you and you've actually You actually did a good job. Yeah, I do remember that.
앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. This is like the battlefield, and it's all broken because of all the battles. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive, looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
Or maybe they intentionally made the buildings this bad.
가조 심사
Are you going to be Canto today or tomorrow? I'm gonna beat it in 2 days. Okay, tomorrow is gonna be family IROC evaluations round 2, and only that, part 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers for the buzz.
시작.
But no way I'm beating it today. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. But it starts as soon as we entered.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Oh, the former H Corp was headed by the Kong family. Wait, so like it's the same family. It's just apparently it's a different corporation, but it's the same family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 안
Families that headed it, or did the
이제
4
새로운 피가
new
또
families
덮어지려나요?
usurp the old one? We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. There's fucking what? There's blood everywhere. Only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. He has been here before. It's the contrary. It is a dungeon. Oh, you get 200 lunacy. This really is special. It's super cool though. I thought we were ascending, going to the sky, but clearly on the map it looks like we're descending. But yeah, I don't really get the other part. Remember in Canto 1 when Dante time traveled to ancient Rome? No, I do not. What? When did that happen? It's Jover? It's finally Jover, yeah. 6 hours, 33 minutes. I'm finally free. And what do I have to show for it? 1 crate. It's a joke, I just thought I'd make one. Okay, I see. You see, I have a bad memory. I'm gonna get dementia when I grow older. When I grow up, I'm gonna have dementia. Not that I wish for it, but you know, life. No, I actually don't know if I'm gonna have it. I joke around about it, but I generally have like, I believe there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna get it when I grow older, because my memory is so bad, man. I forget stuff all the time. Maybe I'm just unbothered. You could take that like perspective on it all, but like I don't know. Time travel to ancient Rome though. Anyways, I'm finally done with the story for today. I'll be back tomorrow with the dungeon, and then on Sunday I'm gonna finish it all. I'm assuming it's gonna be like 15 nodes. Or something. 10 to 15 nodes. Because someone mentioned 8-30. So there's at least 10 more nodes after the dungeon. And I'm assuming it's gonna be like 5 more after the final boss fight or something. No, 36. I think 36 is a good place to end it on. So it's probably gonna be like 6, not 36. No, maybe 32, maybe 10 to 16 more nodes after this. Okay, tomorrow comes the craziest dungeon in this game so far. Bye bye. It's probably gonna be like a boss rush or something, because it's gonna be fight after fight after fight, because that's what they've said it's gonna be. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I am looking forward to it tomorrow though, because like the story, it's been like a lot of exposition, but it's been like fun exposition, just like with Canto 7. It's been very fun. You know, it's been way less of like pure information. Like shit has still been going down, which I very much like. I'm gonna go now though. I'm gonna end stream. So I'm sorry to Kingman Stars for joining right as I was about to end. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Canto 8 Part 2. But for today, this is gonna be it. I thank you all for joining. And I wish y'all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, a good day, and a goodbye. This has been Cashin 1020. Tired as hell, but still very satisfied about today's stream, or just story content, I guess. And I wish y'all a goodbye. Bye bye. See ya. Until next time. Also appreciate you for joining me today. I forgot to say that. Yes, always appreciate you. Don't forget to